What, you don't believe me? Starting screen.
Oh, I have a Twitch Prime notification. Don't forget
That's
to
not the
subscribe to
starting
Just Tyler
soon.
B.
I switched it.
It was like that for 10 seconds.
Fine, there.
Works.
Haha.
Give it at least a minute. Recap screen.
I actually do need to be on this screen to check the audio, though.
Oh, it
of-
doesn't have our voices come through.
No, it doesn't on the starting soon screen.
That's not true. I heard my voice.
Was it on the non-battle map or the starting soon? The starting soon does not have... This one does not have your fucking audio attached to it at all. But yeah, my voice comes through. Maybe.
People aren't great at English today.
Beep bop bop.
What is English?
I don't know.
Foot cramp.
Did I go over with... Did I mention the additions that I made to Yuli? Or was that just Sarah and Tyler? Because they were there at the time.
I... Nope. Yeah, I haven't noted anything about this edition.
Did you bring
I'm
your
playing
mic
around
with
with
you, Lee?
ambient signs.
What?
Did you bring your mic with you?
No.
Ah.
Why?
Ah, no, nothing.
Do I sound like a potato or something?
No, you sound like you usually
like-
do when you don't bring your mic with you.
Yeah, sound like headset
Okay.
mic.
Alright.
But yes. Ambient noises. I'm playing with that. And there was something else that I can't remember. Oh, you may see a little thing in like your bottom right of the screen.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
You can either tell me to get rid of it, or it can stay. I use it as the GM, because it comes up with all your tokens.
So, I assume... Is that something that Fabled is meant to be on?
Hmm?
Where's my familiar thing you're talking about?
Oh, yeah, the
Is it still
attachment
working?
thing. See, if I click you, click the attaching thing, and then click Fable Do and click link, I can do it. And then you should be able to move, right? And Fable Do will. You should be able to move, and Fable Do comes with you.
Slowly, but yes.
Yeah, he updates after the fact. I just want you to have the ability to do that.
Right.
And for some reason,
I don't.
I don't know why. I was looking at that and then I promptly gave up because I couldn't figure it out.
Fair enough.
But anywho, I'm forgetting one other thing, but I'm sure they'll either appear or not happen, so it doesn't matter. And by now I'm sure that the audio test has gone well, yes?
Yep.
Wonderful. In that case,
Dancing time. Well, hi.
I did forget to name the previous session on my thingy, but that's okay. I knew I was forgetting something.
It's okay, I named it.
I went over some of your naming. They're not the greatest.
No, but the more basic ones get more views, so... Screw you.
Sure. Anyway, recap, if you will.
So, last session, we were continuing on our journey. We're on the last stretch, only a couple days left. So it was next to roll. I believe we did get another mute day. And we got an encounter. as we travel along on one of the days, a strange storm is around us. And there seems to be another ship following us. And on closer look, the ship is accompanied by, well, the company being manned by a bunch of undead. As it is fast approaching, even this ship can't seem to outrun it. We decide, as the captain pretty much goes, hey, this is your shit, don't go deal with it. We decide to slow the ship and fight, so which we do. And we riding side by side them, doing some long range shit. They ghosts, so they kind of just float on over, and combat happens. As it is happening, the others are fighting on the ship, making sure no one dies. As one of the crew members, second. God damn it, that's the wrong fucking thing.
Pavel.
Thank you. Yeah, Pavel gets possessed. As well as Uku breaches, doesn't really breach, boards the ship, the ghost ship, and goes below deck after everyone has either left or died again, and sees a bunch of ghosty animals and creatures in ghosty cages. Oh, not ghosty cages, they're normal cages, aren't they?
No, they were ghosty cages.
Ghosty cages. It was one big one at the back of the ship. Going forward, it seems there's ghosty eggshells at the bottom, and we can't identify what it belonged to. But obviously what it belonged to survived. So that was a nice little adventure, and then the ship starts sinking after all the crew have been killed again. So leave, and we continue our journey at peace. We get quite close and see a bit of land, an island, a small little sandbank, basically. As we approach it, get a weird feeling, and the captain gets a weird feeling, and has to quickly go talk to his patron, which is very strange for him. He goes and does that. We get off. He does warn us that there's some weird shit going on this island, but Stan is already in the water. So we follow him, get off onto the island, and on the other side of the island, a woman reaches the water, running towards us as she's being chased by a large creature. Basically, upon seeing us, just shouts for us to help her, at which we do and defeat it. Not far behind the creature, though, was another dude who looks a lot more... I wouldn't really say civilized.
Moronic.
He looks more civilized. Sure. Looks like he cares a bit more about how he looks, as he's wearing a cool ass water cape that we really want to take. But anyway. And after a bit of conversation of why did we kill this thing, getting banned from the area, who she is, why is he here, we pretty much find out upon was talking her that she was his wife or betrothed.
Betrothed, yeah.
Betrothed to him. But yes, understandably so, after our conversation with him, wouldn't want to be with that guy, so she left. As he is pretty much a tyrant. He doesn't like things running away from his city. He likes to be in control. And he kind of shouldn't be in control because he sort of did take control. And he asked for our help, and we just agree. No questions asked. And while the crew aren't really going to help, they're at least going to take us to where we need to go. As where we end the session, as we plan our next course of action.
It also leveled up to level 6.
And we leveled up. It's a meta level knowledge.
It's worth noting. That's an achievement.
It is.
Yeah. But I believe that you didn't want to stick around this island for very much longer.
Nah.
In which case, I'll activate the Ocean's Lie map itself rather than the island, and you'll be on journey. There we go. He took a while to transfer over.
Where is she?
Yes.
Game paused. Thank you.
Shut up, you. There we go.
Just had to quickly put her on.
Wasn't on this one, yeah.
That's what he forgot.
God damn it, I can't. Still annoyed I can't change them all together.
She was exhausted.
Buku just glares. Stole my hammock.
She took the first one.
That's my hammock.
Blame her for taking the first one. She
Yes.
doesn't know. But yes. From here, it would be. What is this notification? Oh, ignore that. There we go. It would be estimated that you have. Now, this area is very tricky to navigate and difficult to find where you would need to go. Especially when your current goal is a dragon turtle, if you recall. Lee keeps deafening.
It's problematic.
Don't know why.
He needs to hear you.
Muting, understandable. Deafening, not so much. You get Lee with your constant deafening. Oh, you're testing your mic, are you?
Yeah,
I can see it, but it's not going through Discord.
Okay, wait. I guess we'll fix this shit before we continue.
Nope. You had it working, it was fine. Didn't need to change anything.
The meantime, what is this? Oh. A second, I got a message. There we go. I was doing the ... shit again.
Dot.
Oh, it was our names. I'll put my friends list of ... Anyway. These guys can navigate it. They're good at that. They're pirates. That's what they're born to do.
True.
Fixed it,
There we go.
hopefully.
I have a player back. Can't exactly DM for just one player, one eating player, and one can't speak
I'm here.
player. You're here, but you're eating.
No.
Sure.
Yes.
But yes. But on that point, navigation, you're correct, isn't too much of their problem. Finding a dragon turtle, however, is.
I wonder, do I have anything? Do I have anything that can help?
A dragon turtle detector?
Nah, I got nothing. Haven't got locate creature or anything.
Now, Elrin did give a general location. which,
Hmm.
let's just say the captain wasn't all too happy about going to.
Oh, yeah.
He's always liked having a bit of fun.
It was the eye of the arcane storm.
But didn't you say she slept with the captain and she might be...
What?
What?
Oh yeah, she was gonna go sleep with the captain and convince him.
What?
Nope. You're talking about the. I wasn't talking about the navigator.
No.
Oh.
That's the navigator. The random lady we just picked up is not going to randomly sleep with the captain.
Oh, you don't
I
know
will
that.
just point out that Amiri and the captain are actually married.
They're a couple.
Yes, technically speaking, the captain of this ship did it. It
What?
was the previous captain.
Oh, he married them?
Yeah.
He has
'cause,
a licensing for that?
When you're out at sea, yeah.
He got the licensing for that?
No.
Didn't think so. It's a scam.
Don't need licensing when you're a pirate.
Exactly. But yes, your current course is towards a very difficult area. You'd be aware that this is a rounded up 2-day trip to get to the dangerous part. So you do have 2 days of going to be fairly uneventful. The horizon less eventful, but you seem to be navigating around.
She'll just be doing a lot of talking, because yes, uneventful things are too boring for her.
Small correction of you're avoiding the eventful things that are happening. As just part of the general navigation of this. But if there's anything you would wish to do during these 2 days, change of spell preps, you'd obviously get 1 long rest during this.
Oh, yeah, need to do that. Couple of things I need to change since I got some extra spell slots. Well, 2. Shifting these around a little bit.
Oh, what the fuck? What the... Steam downloading or something?
Oh, no, sorry. It will be fine soon.
What?
That is me.
That is you? Because
It's me.
I just lost 1,000 frames because my kilobytes per second went to 0.
Okay, I should have done that.
It's back to normal now. Maybe my antenna's getting something in the way of it. Yeah, it's facing the wrong direction. There
I
we
had
go.
to quickly fix something, which means I had to
There we
quickly
go.
just
I've got it.
update something.
What are you
I
doing?
believe it's capped. Helping her a favor. I need to help get an FF14 quickly with something.
Priorities.
I'd say the promoted him to sea leader.
Impressive.
I understand, yeah.
I'm assuming
to make
Lee
one.
will want to create health potions. No?
Mm. Do we need it? We've already got heaps of them.
You don't have to, you just have 2 days of time that you can spend.
Actually, I need to roll, actually. I'm gonna roll a 1d... Ugh.
The charges.
Oh, it's fine. That puts me back to full.
Yeah.
I'm
I
gonna
don't
do my spell
think
stuff first.
Oh, wait, no, it doesn't, because I rolled a 1. Shit!
it's fine. You get. Oh, actually, you only get 1 rest.
Yeah, it's what you said.
Because-
One way.
Yeah, 1 rest.
That's
You
okay.
too. a reason. You'll get the second, but I'll. But
I just rolled shit, alright, as usual.
That is normal.
But yes, conversations if you wish to have anyone. Where is everyone? Why are you on the quarterdeck?
That's where I ended last session. Why do people just disappear off the map?
Because you were 40 feet up in the air.
Oh, I say. Oh, okay.
You should be on main deck there, not quarterdeck. That explains why that wasn't working. Anyway. If no one has anything in particular they wish to do, I'll just skip ahead.
Yeah.
Yeah. One day.
Nah.
Why aren't you skipping? Oh, no.
You're right.
My calendar's broken. I'm so sad.
What are you gonna do about it?
Absolutely nothing. It was just for me keeping notes of it, really.
You may have to keep actual notes.
Shame. Put it over here. 1. But on the second night of your journey, you'll make anchor, as you often do sometimes do during the night when you're not pressing for time. This one in particular, since you are now nearing the area that Miri, the navigator, wants to spend some time looking at the stars, get bearings, and make sure that they remain on course. So for this night, you will be stationary.
Where's the wizard? I know what she's doing. I want to see what she's doing.
She'll be out on deck. Oh, wait, this is perfect to set it to darkness.
Fade.
Yes. As the night sets. She'll just be out on the main deck. Has like a tablet, piece of paper, doing some brief charting. You kind of do have to jump. She will not lower herself, so you can get a good view.
Ah, shit. No, I only take part off. I'll fly.
You'll fly.
No, Fable Deer's my eyes. Fable Deer will fly.
Fable Deer flies. Right. Fair. It looks like she is comparing her navigational charts with the current sky. As a lot of this area is open ocean, maps are not as useful for consistent bearing.
So the stars stay in the same place every night?
Well, yes.
Why?
It's not the stars that move, it's we.
What?
Well, yes.
How does that work? How come I'm not falling over?
I'm not an astroloid. I don't study the astral stuff. I am simply a navigator. I know what it does, I know how it works.
Now,
And I know how to check if we're in the right spot.
maybe I'll ask the magic lady with the globe back in the city.
I'm sure she is much more knowledgeable than a simple navigator if she is an arcane practitioner. I'm assuming wizard?
Yep, the only legal one there.
Impressive. I'm sure that we have had dealings with her. In that case, but... I'm not really a people's person.
Oh, sorry, do you want me to go?
Are you expecting conversation, or are you willing to stand there in silence?
I'll just talk with Fable, dear. He likes to listen, I think.
Very well, then. As she will completely ignore you from now on.
Yeah, that's fair.
She does that for about 20-30 minutes before she heads back inside.
Alright.
I don't bother with doors.
She didn't even go to bed.
No, she's going and comparing and using the table for the rest of the charts.
Oh,
Her intent for the outside has been complete.
I should have
Cardo.
asked her what that fancy box was.
Ah, you remember the fancy box?
I do. There we go, more time. Not like I'm leaving this ship anytime soon. Guess I'll go to bed.
Your bed's taken. As Rathal has watch duty for the night.
I'm gonna grumpily sleep on deck.
Spark, is that where you'll be residing for this night?
Yep.
Where does Stan go? Oh, there he is. Will you be wanting to stay up there, Lee? Lee?
I'll
No.
find somewhere comfortable and go in my shower.
That could literally be wherever you want.
Yeah. I'll go up in the front of the ship or something.
That's taken
Michelle. Ow.
by Spark, which you can't see at the moment because of the levels a little bit. Should have deleted that part too and left it there.
Right down my, I'm gonna make a point of it.
Make a
It's gonna
point.
be petty.
I guess I'll just find a spot up here and
Oh, that's why
cuddle
Fable
it
dear
on
doesn't.
this.
Ah, that's gonna be problematic with that module.
Hmm?
Fable deer doesn't follow verticals.
No. No, it wouldn't. Yeah, I'll put you back to down to 10. So is that where you're going to be residing then, Lee?
Yeah, I'll be around here.
Maybe around there. Okay. Uku,
Dick,
what are you doing?
I'm sleeping against the wall.
Oh. So due to no one actually taking a bunk, there are now 3 bunks spare.
Yeah, but you took mine. I need to be petty me about it.
Right. Well, as you're all... I knew I forgot something. Drifting off. You are distracted by a bright, flashing light in the sky.
It's another lightning bolt. Get down.
It's only brief. For those that aren't below deck, aka Uku, you see, well, who's trained in nature? Just you, Stan?
Yes, just
Yes, me.
You would be able to recognize this as a very rare event of a meteor shower. As you see just one shooting star across the sky, a couple seconds later, another one, and over the course of a minute, the sky just lights up with hundreds of shooting stars.
I don't see it.
You see it. You see the colors. You just didn't see the initial shooting stars. It takes about a minute for this event to ramp up, and then it's just different colors, different sizes. You see rainbows. You see auroras happen. Could I get from everyone either a religion, arcana, or history check?
Oh, you know. You already know I'm
Sorry.
doing Arcana.
These are one of the knowledge checks.
Yeah, I good at knowledge. History. I'll do it. What was it?
History,
History,
arcana,
arcana.
or what did I
Religion?
say for the third? Or religion.
I'll do history.
Ooh, pretty lights.
Yeah, I know.
Isn't that fancy?
Whoa!
I mean, even without any check, it's damn impressive. In fact, most of the crew would pop out. You see the chef popping his head out from underneath the deck in his little nook to have a look as well. As for Arcana and Religion, both will get the base things. One... Actually, I'll start with Arcana. This phenomenon should not have such drastic color changes. It is literally turning the night into a rainbow day. This is incredibly extreme. It only lasts for about 2.5 minutes. But you get the clear sense that that is A, not natural, B, incredible magic. In fact, with the 23, you're able to correlate all of it to all the schools of magic. Hell, you can cast, like, detect magic for free. The air around you is just vibing with it. All sources for this brief period of time. You are covered in magic.
That was about.
What the hell was that?
Vacuum?
Yeah, apparently. What does my magic item look like at the moment? Normal? Does it look any different?
No. There'll be no reason for it to change it anyway.
Okay.
Now for religion. You have actually heard of this happening before with the 21. Incredibly rare. To your knowledge, it has only happened maybe 4 times in the past 1,000 years. And each time there have been an increase in undead, there's been an increase in strange events that happen. Not necessarily travesties or anything bad, though that does happen. But good things happen as well. It is a sign of change. It is very much an omen.
Bet
Oh,
he'd like this. With some magic, colors.
But yeah. It fades and passes. Everyone goes back to their own business. The darkness arrives once more. Y'all head back to bed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Some of you didn't move.
Me.
Stat. So,
I gave up.
very well. Let us start with, well, Uku will stand, because not Spark.
Well, that's ominous.
Do 1 and 4 a stand. 1 and 2 a stand. 3 and 4 is Uku. Stand it is. So, Dan. Yeah. I shall share this with you. Give you ownership. Well, not ownership. But viewing rights, at least. As you get comfy within your shell, the darkness envelops you. Your standard comforting blanket of protection. A bright light interrupts your slumber once again. And peeking out from within your shell, you see a bright, sunny day. You see the trees reaching up to the skyline. A familiar yet alien view lies in front of you. And you see a pathway leading up to large stone structures. Walking up this path, you see an older gentleman. He's got the robes of a druid that you're familiar with. Yet you have never seen this individual before. As he continues walking up the path, you find yourself steadily following him. You have no obvious sense of control. There's no feeling of movement. And yet, the distance between the two of you stays consistent. At the peak of the summit, he pauses, lets out a sigh, and you see him go through the process of setting up a ritual. This goes on for a couple of hours.
Do I
Placing
recognize it?
candles. You do not. Placing fungi. He's got pieces of parchment that he unfurls before him. And with a single piece of chalk, starts tracing some sort of ritual circle. You do recognize this ritual circle, though its use has never been used to your knowledge. As it is heavily indented from what appears to be lots of use. He then sits right in the center, staff in hand. He takes a big breath in, releases it, and then he starts chanting. It is almost musical. You can't help but listen to it. Lose all sense of self. Before he raises his staff, standing up in one fluid motion, and fire just erupts from him, spreading, following the chalk lines. Candles alight and burn far brighter than what any candle should. Fungi burns up. The parchment glows with power words.
Interesting.
And with a brief click of his fingers, a wall of fire lights up. Everything is intense. You can almost feel the heat. And then it's gone.
Okay.
Candles go, the fungi is no more. And he just casually brushes off some ashes from his robes. As he turns around, making what seems to you direct eye contact.
Oh boy.
I have to thank you for letting me complete the ritual for my final time. As a half smile appears on his face. And
Can I talk? Can I move?
no. You go to speak. You feel your mouth move, but there is no sound. You go to move, and you have the sensation of movement, but there is no change. A voice behind you just goes, I am a man of principle, and those that live for as long as us deserve respect in our final moments, do we not? As this voice steps into peripheral view, you can see an elvish figure, pale purple skin with maybe silver tints. and his eyes are as bright as the moon, as a full moon. Now, hand over the staff, and your death will be painless. Holds out a hand for it, and you see this old druid smile greatly. Well, in that case, you wouldn't mind one last huzzah, one last match of strength, would you? His eyes turn into solid fire as he just seemingly explodes. The flames are so white, you can't help but do the motion of putting you're moving your hand to shield your eyes. But of course, nothing happens. And in the briefest of instants, a raven just appears before you, blocking whatever remaining vision this is. The intense heat, however, remains as you wake up.
Duh.
Pause. Now we go to Uku. Yeah. Your eyes close for the night while resting in this wrong bunk bed, shall we say. And lights start flashing before your eyes. Much like the meteors that just happened. Multicolored and moving at an incredible speed. As you focus though, you realize that these are dragons in flight. Hundreds of them. Multicolored, ranging from gem, chromatic, crystal, metallic, all varying shapes and sizes. They are racing across the skies. It is thoroughly entrancing. But you realize that it looks a bit off, watching it for a moment. And it does take you a little bit of time before you realize that they are flying away from something. They're going up into the sky itself and disappearing beyond this planet. Following the path they are taking leads you towards the ground below you. And you just see what you would imagine should be land or ocean. Fire. It has all been set aflame. Turning around, looking around, everything is on fire. You see the ocean boiling, large bubbles popping from the sheer heat. And directly below you, a gargantuan, larger than anything you've ever seen, anything that you should be alive, is a massive, massive red dragon. Fire breath, seemingly the source of this fire. And two bright, dimming lights at its feet. One golden, shining and what appears to be melting from the heat. And one silvery platinum.
What are they, sorry?
Dragons.
Oh,
These are still incredibly large dragons, but are dwarfed by the sheer size of this red one.
do they seem adult?
Ancient. This red one?
Platinum, red, and...
Ancient red. Ancient platinum. Ancient gold. Great worm red. That word, great worm, pops into your head. You have not read that. It is not in the book that you have. Ancient, yes. Great worm. No. That one's new. Now, these two dragons below at its feet, very clearly beaten, broken husks of what they would be. Their essence, losing them. And then you just feel this pressure. Not damaging or hurting, just this pressure that appears on your head. Shut up. It's familiar. It's the same type of pressure that Fable Deer kind of puts on your head all the time. Just from being on it. And that's what you think. Except Fable Deer is not this feathery. Startled, this, what becomes clear as a raven, launches itself down into the flames. Its head does a 180 to look directly at you as it is clearly gonna be burned to cinder. And you just hear this voice. When the fire erupts and the earth trembles, when the worst is the best and the best is the worst, when right is wrong and when wrong is right. Alone is survival and together is death. When it comes to living, make the wrong choice and all will live. While making the right choice, all will die. Remember these words, Aldrovanda.
You said them too fast.
It's okay. You have
It's
a
fine.
what?
These are all handouts.
You have a VOD.
The flames consume the raven, and you wake up. Hot, slimy sweat covering you. And the faintly glowing eyes of Faberdeer, not looking at you, but looking out with a concerned expression. No! No, come back!
He died. He died.
He died!
Shit, the stream! No, the box is fucked.
No, I've been too. But my
No,
face looks all weird because it's going off of pink.
Does that come up for Stan or just Ilku? Oh, wait, Spark. Or just
It came out with me.
Came off of me.
Yeah, there you go. See?
It doesn't matter. That's just what I said.
Meteor vision.
Yes.
There you go. If stream would like to read it themselves.
It's in your backstory folder.
Think of
Do you think you
That was just me testing it because I wasn't sure
Us.
if given permissions. But yes,
when I wake up, I'm gonna ask good old Allie about that one.
well,
Oh,
you don't wake up quite yet.
I know, it's another dream to go, but what I do?
Lee
Also-
has informed me his internet died. He'll be right back. He's got to reboot his
Oh.
modem.
Oofed.
Well, in that case, I shall await.
I'll wait.
I wonder when it died.
Also,
a
I
good
got very,
question.
very, very hungry and ordered food.
You should have done it when I told you to.
Yeah, and I got distracted.
Mm-hmm.
On a side note,
Yes.
do you want some Coke?
Why do I want some Coke?
Because it's regular Coke.
That's not stream friendly.
But you can snort it.
That would hurt. It would really hurt.
It would probably burn, but yeah, you could.
Felt like good stuff then.
Do you want it or
And
not?
imagine if he did that too much,
Sure.
your nose would be dyed brown.
Dyed brown?
I'm snorting Coca-Cola.
I would say red from the blood.
Oh yeah, you probably like blood vessels would burst. I got a really prominent one on my nose, and it would absolutely fucking hate me.
Now, what he failed to tell me was that's 1.25 litre.
Oh,
That's what his reaction was.
I thought it was just like a glass or something.
you're gonna get glass now.
Well, no, I have my
want-
N7 cup here with me all
Oh.
the time.
I
Except for
sat
when
it.
I clean it.
I sat it at the foot of his door. He had to get up to grab it.
Ah.
Didn't have to. I don't have anything out. Spoilers right now. Other than your own vision, I suppose.
Yeah. As long as that I have Coke, no sugar. You can have the regular Coke. You can mix alcohol in with it. Get the rum going.
Have any of you guys met a nice Deborah?
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
What's this? The fucking I can hear it fucking open.
I realised a bit too late that it may have been a bit too close to the mic.
Yeah.
I
I was a little bit worried it was more causing mess.
No. I was just a bit slow. Actually, I suppose Lee doesn't have to be here for this vision, does he?
I would like it to fix the fucking bop-bops though.
They're a bit scuffed.
And it's a bit scuffed without Lee here.
It's okay. Wait. How's this working? Why is Uku and 1 facing the wrong direction?
Because it stretches it out when there's less boxes, because we get
Yeah.
bigger.
And Lee's is mirrored, so he looks towards our other characters and not away.
Oh, that's why. Yeah, it's just Uku looking at Uku.
Hey, Uku. Hi. How are you? Good.
Remind me, like, constantly, never to, like, duplicate Uku in any way, shape, or form. I would hate
Yeah.
my life for that session.
Don't do what you did with Lee.
What did I do with Lee?
Gareth had a clone at some point. The ghost
Did
turned
he?
into him.
Ghost never turned into him.
No, there was a clone thing down when we stole the guy's moldy cheese toes. Toe cheese? Toe cheese. The museum
no,
guy.
It didn't. They weren't able to talk to each other.
That was
He was
that was more
stuck in a
akin
chair.
to yeah. That would be closer to a possession than really to Gareth's.
Fair. Anyway, I guess if he doesn't need to be here, we can keep going. I've just disabled his camera for now.
Half
So you just-
of Uku.
you just get
I've been
half
sliced
big-
in half.
Yeah, half big face Uku.
Man, this one's filled with tech issues apparently.
It's all that fancy magic energy.
Oh, so the blame goes to me, does it?
Yep.
Yeah.
I've had no tech issues, thank you very much.
You are the DM. You are the curator. If anything's problems, it's you.
No. You did the recap. Anything that's a problem is your fault.
Yeah. You think my recap is going to include this?
Yeah?
I will decide.
But for Spark.
Oh! That's your dream.
Sounds about right.
No. As you drift off to sleep, your mind can't help but thinks of the meteors, the lights in the sky, the burning fire. And your night goes on, and you awake to the sound of a crackling fire. Do you open your eyes?
Yeah, I'd be very surprised to have a crackling fire in front of me in the ship when I fell asleep at the bow.
Exactly. You see a stone room, a large table in the center. And from across that, slight to the right, is the source of the fire. And Ardon, just staring into the flames.
Hard on?
No, Ardon.
Is it? Oh.
Welcome back. Are you alive?
Gotta enable his
Am I
camera
alive?
again. Oh, hello.
Hopefully it doesn't mess up again.
Indeed.
Fucking internet.
Bork, bork.
But yes. You see Ardon looking in the flames, leaning on his greatsword, shoved into the stone, a well-used position it seems, as there has been a dent now in the stone.
Fix the thing, Kyla.
He's probably doing that. Ah, it's
Why does
fixed.
the leaves always break? Yeah, there we go.
And a shadowy figure, as there is no light source other than this fire. You aren't able to make out any details.
I have dark vision.
Where's that fucking meme? You still can't make out any details. That's why I said that way. But then this shadowy figure speaks. You see the mouth move as part of the shadow. It's rare for you, Ardon, to come back empty-handed. Perhaps your intel was wrong. Now, for the sake of Mike, imagine that a lot quieter. Like, barely above a whisper type of thing.
Terry don't know how to stage whisper.
No, if I do, my mic won't pick it up. As he continues, as Ardon speaks, he knew everything already, and his strength is incredible. A difficult opponent that you have given me. Doesn't help that I got distracted by your little experiment that was there. A moment of silence falls, for the shadowy figure speaks once again. Good. Very good. And he's doing exactly what I want. Leave them for now, and we shall just observe. if worse comes to worse, we'll send Kulrath to accelerate progress. See, I Ardon sneering at the mere mention of your former teacher. And no more going out without orders, Ardon. Your talents are going to be much more important as our goal is coming to a close. Ardon's face turns. The body does not move, just his head. The time is nearing then. His foot stomps the floor. Underneath is progressing well then. As your... hang on. Shoulder is it?
Which one is it, Terry?
It's your right one, yeah?
Why don't you just hover over the token, buddy?
Because you've apparently got sleeves. What is that? Yeah, you're right one. As you feel this intense pain in your right shoulder. Almost as if it's being crushed. Turning to just look, your head can barely tilt in that direction at the moment. And you just see the steam erupting from it. The actual veins producing light. Quite intense for such a small light source. It seems we have a guest with us tonight. And one I do recognize as well. You see Arden's eyes widen at the mere sight of you. The shadowy figure clearly held head tilts in interest and surprise. Pressure on your shoulder increases. Would like a constitution saving throw.
Good luck.
Very good. Very good indeed.
I'm strong.
You do succeed. Just.
That's terrifying. I rolled an 18.
And then from a small slit that is the window, diving through it is a raven. Seemingly knowing exactly where you were, rushing past Ardon, rushing past this shadowy figure in lightning speed, and then transforms right in front of your eyes into a man dressed all in black as the palm of his hand slams into your forehead, picking you up with a surprising amount of strength and just tossing you out of his grip to the side. And just stands in front, in between you and the figure that was gripping your shoulder. That realm is beyond you, and you shall not touch those who visit while I exist, heathen. As the familiar figure that you now have in full is Corvus. You see him make an arcane symbol, simple hand gesture. And feathers erupt from all around you. Raven feathers, obviously. And you awake. Properly now. Except...
Oh.
The ship is on fire, and you are in the middle of it.
Uh-oh.
Which is why the rest of you wake up, and why I didn't continue with yours. Because, at
Uh-oh.
least for you, Stan, you wake up and you just see a pillar of fire erupting from the front of the ship. You, Uku, however, just see smoke. And not the good type of cooking.
No, no.
Ah.
Burn something?
Oh, what do I have?
It burns anything.
Now, for you, Spark, as well, I would like you to take 20 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh, okay.
And somewhere on your sheet, just put stage 1.
Oh!
Concerning in the
Oh,
slightest.
no!
Stage 1.
I'll put it in biography. Why not? There's like 2 things in there.
Illness, a curse. Maybe he's hitting puberty.
Hitting puberty!
Yeah, this is how Farganassis hit puberty. They turn into pure fire.
Yeah, you do
Stage
not.
1 puberty.
Ugh. Stage 1 of puberty.
Stage 1 puberty. God, I'd love to make that the episode title.
Oh no. However, yes, the front of the ship is most certainly aflame. What are you all doing?
Oh, shit. What? Ah.
As
So bad.
Rathal eyes widen at the sight of this and is going, "Fire! Fire!" in an actual genuinely panicked voice.
Crap. Damn,
That's all
I'm
he's doing, yeah.
prepared for 8 water.
Why has
Oh.
Uku disappeared? Oh, because you're in the building.
What? I'm
Oh,
going up.
Yeah.
I don't know what to do.
Wait,
I don't
isn't
have
he
any.
up there? Where is he?
Oh,
Is he
yeah,
inside?
he's actually he's over there. It's
see him.
downstairs. You go down
he's
the door.
downstairs. Okay. No, that doesn't work.
Yeah.
There
Through
we
that
go.
door. There.
Ah, he's there. Okay.
There's a
I
door.
didn't know. I didn't see that. So
I'd hid here at the end of the last episode.
there's the fire, so let us stop.
This is
How
what
big of a pillar is it?
I'll do it anyway. Yeah.
Oh, open this door as
Still
well.
the fire.
Okay.
It's always burning since my dreams went turning.
That's the pillar of flame. It's just simply around Spark. You can't see Spark. Think wall of fire mechanics.
Why is there a fire in the ship?
Is the fire still... I'm assuming it's coming from me. Is it still coming from me?
All you know is that you're not damaged from it. It's about 60 feet high,
Oh my god.
about 60 feet
Dude.
down.
Alright. I know what I'm doing. I'm casting fly on myself.
Mm-hmm.
Is this
I'm gonna
like
find a bucket.
normal fire? Or is this like unnatural fire?
So fire is fire.
makes sense.
There isn't any magical or non-magical fire. It's simply how the fire is produced.
Okay.
This is magical fire.
I stayed a bit away from it.
Okay.
That shit hurts.
I was about to say, what do you want?
I'm so mad I didn't take fucking great water. I was looking at it. Okay. Well,
So,
And using
Uku,
the
you've
bucket?
cast fly. Your bucket?
I'm getting a bucket.
Uh-huh. There are plenty of buckets.
Yeah. I'm gonna be flying around the fire using the ocean.
Mhm. If you go within 5 feet of it, you will start taking fire damage.
Can I try and like yeet the water?
Make a general athletics check.
Oh. Ooh. Let's try this. Yeah.
Okay. You're trying to do something. Look, the way you see it, this is a 60-foot tall, 60-foot down pillar into the water. You're going down and trying to put out the flames at the base of the water. because you can't carry it all the way up.
Ah,
It's ineffective.
arms. I just gotta
Stand.
put the bucket down.
What are you doing?
Oh, what can I do?
Come on.
Oh, fuck.
Come on. Quickly.
Can I?
Otherwise, the boat's gonna burn down.
Like, how big is the fire? Like, how big is
I've
it?
put it. You can see it. That's the AOE
Alright.
right there.
I
10
quickly
feet
need
wide,
to.
60 foot up, 60 foot down.
Do I know that Spark's in there? Well, I guess I tried to sleep
Yeah,
where he was and I went.
you would know where he was. Yeah.
Okay, I just need to read the fucking spell real quick.
I don't have things to counter magic yet. This is
And this, of
unfortunate.
course, Spark. You can also do something if you can. You're conscious. In
I-
incredible pain,
I
but conscious.
the only spells or anything I have for this is Zephyr Strike, but that's like
Does it
forced
work?
that's like force windblade things. Not, I don't have control flames or anything like that. I have a
I mean,
water
you can
skin.
move.
I'll move out. Wait, yeah, I'll move out.
As Spark rushes through the flames, seemingly taking no damage from this. Even though, Uku, you know that you would have if you approached it. Stand.
Terry,
I'm going
Oh, never mind.
to. Okay, that's not what I was trying. Can I? This is probably a stupid idea, but can I cast a spell called? Was it Conjure Animals? And I would like to conjure 2 giant vultures.
Uh-huh.
And I want them to fly and try to use their big wings to try to help blow out the fire. If that makes any sense.
Terry just deleted the AOE. Oh, he made it bigger.
Time's passed. I'm doing this real. It gets
Um,
bigger over time.
Terry, I'd like to crank my bottle of breath, chug it down, and then fucking exhale. It gains the effect of gust of wind.
Now,
Son.
giant vultures, yeah.
Yeah.
Let me just quickly grab giant vultures. That's why I hate fucking summon. Yeah. Giant. V. Import. It's loading. Still loading. It's done.
I am
Where's the
very
G section?
stressed because big fires and wind is. Ooh.
Where did this go? I lost it. I dragged on. Where? Oh. There we go. Why is it on the wrong level? Much better. Oh yeah, giant vultures. I'm gonna have to create a summon folder.
What happens when you have a druid in the party?
I just realized I did it wrong because I did it after the fact. Giant vulture. The 2, yeah?
Yeah, 2, because I can summon like 1 CR2 creature, 2 CR1 creatures, and so on.
Yeah. Wait, what?
Okay. There's no barrels or anything. No, there wouldn't be any empty barrels or anything.
There you go. Have your vulture. Assuming they sweep around.
Yeah.
Oh, was it beat their wings?
Now that I think about it, blowing on a fire is not a good idea.
As
Makes it
regardless,
worse.
that's happening now because I spent time to drag it
That's
all.
fine. That's fine.
Just using to pick up buckets with water.
Yeah.
They're beating their wings as you, Spark, were bottle breathing it.
Well, this, yeah.
It gains me the effect of gust of wind coming out of my mouth.
To believe extinguishes fire, right?
Yeah.
I believe so.
With the same logic.
Exactly. I would like.
The gust disperses gas, vapor, extinguishes candles, torches, or similar unprotected flames in an area.
What is your? I would like a spell casting roll from you with a +2 bonus. So, what's your spell attack?
What's a circumstance?
It's a bonus that I'm giving you due to circumstances of 2 vultures helping out.
That's a good question. I'm assuming +2? What is my spell attack? How do I see that?
I believe it's a +7 from my memory, right?
Yeah, I
We're
believe
pretty
it's
damn good at them.
Because
your intelligence. So
That's
2.
two.
You're 5. +7. D20 +7.
D20 plus
Is he within
7.
5 feet? Does he gain pack tactics? Because he's an
He does-
ally
no.
of the vulture?
No.
Damn it.
14. Yeah.
Do I have anything?
Yeah.
Oh.
You made it shrink back to its original size.
I mean, I could keep this up.
Yes.
So,
Give me another one. But Uku, is there anything you want to do to aid this at all?
Stress.
Stress.
And
Yeah, fire is not your
anything.
climate.
Yeah, it's fireman. I get away.
Lightning bolt it. It'll be fine.
The nice thing's on
oh my
fire.
god. I need to close my character sheet. It's actually broken.
You know what I'm gonna do?
Hmm.
I'm running below deck.
Mhm.
I'm going to go find the ship repairman.
Oh, he's gonna be angry.
He's gonna be pissed.
Starts banging on his door.
Slips out.
Fire at the front of the ship.
He blinks.
Big fire.
What the fuck have you done to my ship?
I don't know anything. Bye.
As you two are just blasting it with air.
Thing that really helps with this.
Also, I reread it.
12 will not.
I
12
can-
will not succeed.
Yeah, that's all I can. It's done. I can't use
For
it
the
anymore.
record, you're trying to beat your own spell DC. Just 13.
Yeah, it's 13. Yeah, it's not high.
Okay, while this is happening, can I try to go down into below deck and try to find some large buckets or some, like a barrel I can empty? So
That would be in this
I'm
room
looking for
itself.
some- Yeah, I'm looking for something that I could give to the vultures for them to go down, fill up with water, and then dump on the fire over and over again.
I mean, yeah, there. This is the storage room right here.
Okay.
This is where all the cannons, the cannonballs, gunpowder, barrels are stored. That's right. The gunpowder. I planned this so that you are in your bunk bed, not near the gunpowder.
Oh, can I? How close is it to the gunpowder? Is it like right there?
The gunpowder is essentially around where the cannonballs are.
Okay.
So
Make
it was
another
one.
check.
I can't.
Oh, you can't? It was one time use?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
I read it. It was only one time use.
Wait, doesn't it concentrate or anything, or is it different?
It was a potion.
Because if it has the same effect as Gust of Wind.
Yeah, it said it gave me.
but-
It was the same effect as Gust of Wind, but it's only for a breath. And like I activate the breath, and it gives me the effect of Gust of Wind.
Uku did do a very smart thing, though. And got Marcellinus. Who does have control flames.
Oh, thank fuck.
I'm surprised I don't have control flips.
Yeah, I produced.
He's got repairing cantrips and grease, because what good mechanic wouldn't take
We're good
grease?
at making flames. We're not good at controlling them.
He's good at making heat and controlling the heat, and then fixing the damage.
I'm
My design for him
preparing
was
to
very
watch
simple.
from a very far and comfortable
Now,
part of the ship.
control flames will keep it contained. It's only 1 5-foot cube each cast. So that's the best that Mark can do.
Was I able to find any like containers or anything that I can
I said yeah.
give to the vultures? Alright, cool. I will that.
It's not going to help.
Yeah,
Oh,
the
okay.
two spell
Water doesn't
casters I
help this.
know is
Uku found out the
captain.
hard way.
Oh no, I didn't even I couldn't hit it. I don't know what doesn't do shit.
Oh, fair play, actually.
Can I try to like since fire is my thing? Can I analyze the fire?
Oh, fire seems to be my thing,
Can I
apparently.
put my hand in it? Can I see?
You approach
What
within
is
5
it?
feet of it, you take damage.
Okay, I do that to try to investigate.
You take 10 points of fire damage.
You know what?
Interesting.
Mr. Captain, do you
This-
have any water spells or fire
This
spells?
might
Captain
seem-
sleep.
Oh,
This
They
might
sleep.
seem very stupid.
Captain!
Can I walk back in and try and absorb the fire?
Is the door locked?
The door's not locked. There is no lock on the door.
There, fuck it.
I'll get back to you, Spark. And make an Arcana check from Stan.
Arcana. I am
While
good
this
at
is happening, I'll be
those.
right back with you too.
Well,
Hey, don't beat my spell DC. Unfortunate.
So there are certain spells that this seems to... I know. But still 12. It's very close to your spell DC. See? I was very simple when I designed this. I was like, it'll be spell DC. Easy. It's even low. Everyone will pass it. It's fine. No.
this is an Arcana check. I'm a fucking ruined.
So, there are many spells that can replicate it. Nothing that is long sustaining and can change in diameter. It's not changing in height. It's 60 feet up, 60 feet down consistently. It is going through the water. So that basically eliminates any sort of spell that's happening.
Something wacky.
You also know Fire Ganassi stuff by default, I'm going to say, just from being trained in like medicine and nature and all that. This is also very uncharacteristic of a Fire Ganassi, unless they were native to the fire plane.
Yeah, but
Which
ain't
is still
no normal.
not normal.
Ain't a normal
I don't
one.
have stamina today for that.
What?
Uku running around the ship.
Did you get tired from running downstairs to get your
I
food
went
and
to
then
the
go back?
gym today. Everything hurts.
Bruh.
Anywho. I think that's the best you're gonna get with the 12. You were
Yeah,
one
I
off the
stepped away from the
DC.
fire.
Uku, make. Nah, you wake them up.
She's just like a child.
As-
Fire!
Yeah. I thought about how annoying she could be, and I'm like, oh, this doesn't matter.
Can I summon Chicken to go into the fire to investigate?
Yeah,
Because it's immune to fire.
yeah, 100% you could.
Because he is fire.
As you wake Amiri up first, I would imagine, since she's the closest, or you're skipping over her, like jumping on her to wake up the captain.
Just smacked it on their bed.
So interesting fact, they are both naked.
Don't care.
The window was open.
Oh, weird. Don't care.
No, it's just an interesting fact. But Amiri kind of wakes up first, obviously, looks to you. Excuse me?
There is a fire consuming the front of the ship.
She just leans over, peeks out through the window. Oh, fuck.
So
I
these
need
two big vultures.
people-
Calder!
Flames.
Calder! Starts just shaking him awake. It seems Calder's a heavy sleeper.
You wanna blast them?
Blast him.
I blast them.
He'll auto hit. Minimum damage, I would imagine.
Yeah.
Which is still, what, 6?
Oh yes, so on D10, what's the damage? 1 second. Yes, it is 6.
-6. As a Calder certainly wakes up from that. Looks to you. What? Ow. That hurt. A lot.
Yeah, sure the hell it did.
As Amiri goes, the front of the ship is on fire. Go deal with it, Calder. What? Oh.
Great.
Oh shit. He just runs out. Luckily he's wearing underwear. Just sees this massive pillar of flame. As you summon your chicken
Yeah.
into the flames.
Investigate.
This will be interesting. Now Spark.
Yes.
Trying to absorb it.
Yeah.
If you absorb my chicken, I'm gonna be so mad.
Absorb the chicken!
Absorb some KFC.
Interesting. I would like from you a charisma check.
Oh fuck! I'm not good at those.
It's your fire, man. You should be good at this.
Got a constitution, not charisma, man. Never mind. I'm fucking amazing at this. It's my fire. I got this.
Was because this is you. Charisma is sense of self. Charisma is power over oneself.
I know myself.
Fuck yeah. Like what? You have more power over yourself than anyone ever. As the flames start being absorbed, your chicken Stan, you can communicate telepathically with your chicken. Can you see what your chicken sees, or will it be just describing?
The chicken would have to describe it, I think.
Okay, you will get telepathic communication from the chicken of what it can see while within the flames.
Like to absorb the flame, I'm walking out with the shoulder that has all my fucking rock petrification shit on it. I'm just gonna hold it out and then try to absorb it.
And you do so. The flames shrink, and you can feel the heat. It is intense as it is going into the veins. Your Stan's chicken can see that the arm is more like molten lava right now. It is like flowing. The stone around it is more molten. It's actually moving and expanding.
Damn, I told you not to scratch it.
It has been very much scratched. As Spark, you hold out your hand. You can see the flames merging with it. It is shrinking. But this is difficult. Con save with advantage because you rolled a nat 20 on your charisma.
Do I need it? A double 10.
Double 10. It's fun. 17. Your DC is still your 13. So
Yeah, I don't think my con's really high.
yeah, it was the charisma check that was meant to be the difficult part of this. As you are able to successfully control the flames, absorb it no less.
After I absorb it, I'm just gonna pass out.
I would like to change your resistance to immunity to fire.
I like
As
this.
well, you will get an unarmed strike that deals fire damage.
Oh,
probably-
you are gonna regret that one later, Terry.
Probably.
So
But he
when
passed
you have
all
time-
3 checks, so...
Fire immunity is fucking glorious. God fucking
It is
damn it.
pretty pog.
I don't know how to do the
You're-
unarmed strike, but yeah.
No,
You'll
another
have to
weapon attack
create like
anyway.
a weapon thing.
But anyway, that will simply do 1d4 fire.
Okay, I've just changed my immunity.
At the same time as this, Carter is rushing forward with, I would imagine, you're good. Are you moving with Calder forward as
No.
he is rushing towards the fire? No?
I hate fire.
Okay, you stay there then. Calder just witnesses it disappear as Mark is like trying to do control flame and then stops as soon as he realizes that, oh, it's disappearing. Stan,
Yes.
what has happened? Why is
What do
the
you-
front of my
Oh.
ship so completely charred?
Ask the fire boy. I think it came from. I think it was something to do with. I don't know. Oh, is he like unconscious? What's going
Yes.
Yeah, I
Oh.
straight up just
Oh,
passed out.
on? Oh, 1 second. I think there's a problem with Spark. I need to go. Okay, having a bit of problem moving. Don't know why.
Is it plus strength or plus dex or anything?
Strength all decks. Close the door.
Yeah.
Oh,
Close the door again.
Click on my character. Damn it.
I'll, I'll let you fucking do that. I don't know how to do that.
I'll just cast a cure wounds on him real quick. Just a basic one.
In your effort to wake him up as well. I'll
Oh,
accept
plus
that.
a d6.
Plus a d6.
There's my chicken.
Sarah. Were Were you clicking on the door?
No, I was not.
You get 15.
I saw that happening,
healing.
but I did not do it.
Hmm.
Is he awake?
Yes.
Alrighty. Alright.
You were forced awake.
What?
Oh, fuck.
Hey, Spark, what happened there? What was that? Can the vultures come down and be like, Vulture?
You should be able to control them.
Terry,
Yeah.
I'm immediately going to be like, vulture! I'm gonna punch him with the fucking fist. If they're like trying to perch down.
I've just realized
do that if
these
you want.
vulture images have a fucking cat that's mounted them.
Dude, it has a guy
Oh,
who's
there
mounted them.
is. It's like a weird creature thing.
What
No,
is
it's a dude in an outfit.
Oh, it is a dude in an outfit.
Oh, why?
It's weird.
Why put that on the giant vulture token? That's not meant to be a person.
There's a dude there. Wow, you can summon people.
Oh, it's like a decoration. It's not an actual person. It's like a scarecrow. It scares people away.
You know what? That's canon now. It's just a scarecrow on top.
They build them like it's like a nest on their back.
Every
It doesn't make
single
sticks.
creature Stan summons, it has a hat.
This hat just happens to look like a person.
Yeah. You know, like those the Minecraft hats mod, where it has that fucking like those little blocky people.
You have to kill them first before the hat
Yeah,
unlocks on your summons.
exactly. Stan has to kill someone with a hat before he can use it on them.
So that means someone had a person as a hat that Stan's killed at some point.
I like.
That's why
this
Stan has a hat.
Oh Jesus.
Okay. And the other one will just circle around, having like an eye out.
I think they
Yeah,
disappear
just
after a
do
minute anyway, don't they?
They last an hour.
They last an hour? Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Balls. Yeah, some vultures for an hour.
This spell, when I looked at it, it's like no components. Bruh, hell yeah.
Anyhow.
Terry.
Yes.
So, I can change it to my features. Oh wait, never mind. I can remove. Never mind. I got it. Take it all. Damage immunities. Fire. I'm immune to fire. That's dope.
Wait, chicken, why down there?
I don't know what happened. I just woke up to this. Are we dying?
Mark just
I
steps to
think
the
we're good
side,
now.
picks up a broom, hands it to you, Uku. Get cleaning. Get rid of the soot.
Okay.
Never set fire to my ship again, or I will kick you off.
I didn't do anything.
It was Uku.
No. I was asleep downstairs.
As I'm healing, Spark, do I notice anything different?
Make a medicine check.
All right. Okay. Understand. Medicine. Boop, boop.
22.
22.
You do. As you're aware, Spark has had some sort of disease or something. It has spread. You see it up the neck. It has increased. Whereas before it was more solid, you could see like little bits of flame underneath it type of thing. Now it is like faintly glowing with lava-esque veins. It's gone down further, the
what are you-
arm, almost to the elbow.
Oh, what have you been doing? Oh man, spread is okay. Where's chicken? Chicken disappeared for some reason. Where is chicken?
I don't even know if he summoned chicken.
I did summon chicken. Oh, he's downstairs for
I know
some
you
reason.
said-
Don't worry.
I absorbed the chicken.
Oh, he's downstairs. Okay. Okay.
Okay. Does chicken describe what he saw in chickeny way? He has a
Yes,
intelligence
chicken
of 13.
described it while it was happening to you because telepathic.
Okay. Okay, so what does chicken describe it as? I know what you described it to thing, but like how detailed is it?
About the same detail. The only thing extra that chicken would point out is that it was very much clear in the center, specifically where Spark was. There is no soot, there is no burn damage, there is nothing there.
So essentially, you know the heat blast transformation from Ben 10? I just went and did that.
I checked for a watch.
There is no watch.
I swear if you made your character around Ben 10. Alright. Well, that's new.
That would just be a changeling.
Bro, it'd be more than a fucking
Changeling.
changeling.
Like a
Changeling druid.
Yeah, it would be a
like a
druid.
druid on steroids where they could turn into monstrosity. That would be awesome.
That'd be actually dope.
Well, Mark, do you feel okay right now? Or do you feel like you're gonna
I'm
light
not
up?
going to lie, I feel a
Right.
little stiff.
It's a bit stiff? Okay. Well, yeah, a bit more stony.
Now, nothing
Okay.
mechanical, but you can't turn your head fully 90 degrees to the right anymore.
Let's not do that again. Also, did you have
Oh.
a raven in your dream?
What do you mean? Oh. Yeah, I did. I did actually see a raven.
Right.
Kind of
Oh, cool.
obstructed my view in the last second.
Did Raven Man see you too?
That man, but I didn't see a bird.
Right.
It went into lava? Fire?
Fire.
Fire! There are lots of dragons too.
Right, well that's not a good sign.
Yeah. Mine
Carter just
wasn't
leans
as
against the doorway.
mine wasn't as
She's clean.
fiery as
She's continually
yours.
clean. She doesn't know how, so she's just sweeping the broom back and forth.
It's honestly probably making more of a mess.
I've never cleaned anything in my life.
All right then.
Did you have any dreams?
No, thankfully.
Oh,
I would hate to burst out in flame.
I didn't do it. I can't. If I burst out in flame, I will just die.
Noted.
I'm not going to... The fire did not hurt at all. I don't know
Oh, it
whether
hurt
that's... Yeah, no, it did not hurt one bit. The fire didn't. Absorbing it into me, that definitely did. I just want to
So check
grip
his-
my shoulder where like the pressure was where the guy was putting pressure.
You feel a handprint.
Oh. It's a... Stan, can you have a look at this? And I'm going to like pull down my coat, my shirt, to show him my shoulder.
Do I see anything?
You see a handprint,
All right then.
literally that has crushed the area.
Oh, so it's like an indent.
Yeah.
Well, that's interesting.
Oh no! Don't.
Well, this is a bit
Wait,
above
just
me,
forgot,
you know.
Terry,
Mm-hmm.
you did at least get a towel or something, right?
Hmm?
What?
The counter.
No,
Oh.
but he's got underwear.
Oh, okay. You said naked.
From your point of view, yeah.
Oh.
Well, hopefully this doesn't get worse anytime soon, but we can't really do really much about it.
You're not gonna burst out into
So-
flames every time you have a bad dream, are you?
We could have one. You could put him out. Do you guys have a dinghy or something? We could put him out in a dinghy around the back and just have him float out the back in a dinghy.
Honestly, this is the first time it's ever happened ever. So
I think it had something
don't
to do
think
with
so.
the big lights
First
in the
time.
sky.
that
It
is
might be a
true. My
personal
dream
question.
did start with the big lights.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
It might be a personal
The
question. Have you
dragons.
gone through puberty?
Yes, Stan, I'm of age.
Ah, okay, good. 'Cause this would have been stage 1.
How old am I?
How old are you?
Yeah, I'm 19. Yeah, I left when I was 17. I'm 19, Stan. I've been through puberty.
Oh, good.
Right. Well, if you have no need of me, no more sleeping near the gunpowder.
Yeah, I'm going to go into my actual bed now.
Wonderful, wonderful. But clean up your eyes, God.
I'll leave it for
Uku, keep cleaning up the mess. You're doing a wonderful job. Probably. I can't see that well.
As soon as he turns around. No. As soon as he turns... I'll go around the other nostril. Well, as soon as he turns around, I'm going to try and sneakily place a sweaty handprint on his back.
So, I got sleight of hand check.
There's
That's the one.
definitely a sleight of hand.
I was gonna say, what's
Yeah, sounds alright.
Have
turns
something
around.
on your back.
Do I?
You did.
Do I now?
No.
Uku,
Hmm.
if I have something on my back, I'll set you on fire.
Or do I die?
Exactly.
How,
So-
how would you ever know?
Do I have something on my back, Uku?
If I say yes, then you're gonna burn me. If I say no, it's all good. So no.
Uku, I can feel it.
Feel what?
Not only did I feel you touch my back, I can currently feel the ashes. Or the soot. Slowly falling off my back.
Just turn around and I'll get it for you.
He turns around.
Well, I guess I'll try.
She's just gonna wipe more.
There. Awkward.
Wonderful.
Did it actually work, or did it just make a big
No, it didn't work at all. But he wasn't after success, he was after the effort. Closes the door.
Like, how much damage was made?
Nothing
Like, I know this
structural,
is, like-
nothing major. It's just
Messy now?
Messy.
Blackened front part of the
Yeah.
ship.
blackened front part of the ship, which is easily brushed off. It seems like whatever the fire was, it
was
didn't
awesome.
set the ship aflame. And just left its mark. Easily cleaned, but will take a bit of scrubbing. Except, of course, for the 5-foot mark where it is completely clean.
Ah. Well, I'm going to dismiss the vultures.
By vultures. I believe you can just delete them yourself. Oh, I clicked the thing.
Yeah.
I clicked the thing again. That was terrible placement of me, wasn't it? Putting it right smack dab in the middle of a goddamn square.
Hmm?
The door.
Oh. Yeah.
Oh well.
I need to refresh.
Yeah. Spark has gone to bed in the hammock. But I wanted him to be so I could set everyone aflame and put everyone in the center of a goddamn fire, but oh well. Worked out better for everyone else here.
I don't know, we kind of almost blew up the front of the ship with the gunpowder.
Yeah. But now no one took fire damage.
I did,
Like, yeah, except for you.
because I was testing the fire.
I took
Yes.
bludgeoning damage.
Yeah, well, that wasn't from the fire. That was gonna happen regardless.
Okay.
Do you go back to your hammock, Oku?
No.
No.
I've got to clean.
Well, I am mildly surprised that you're actually gonna do it. Good job, too.
She doesn't get told what to do. This is new for her.
It will be better than what it was,
We'll
but
give up at some point.
yes, that's what I'm assuming. I'd say what, 30 minutes?
Yeah, I think that's right. 25.
25. You sleep. It's better than what it was.
Enough.
It's no longer a slip hazard.
I'm all sooty and sweaty. It's stuck to me.
You were, because you woke up slimy as well.
Yeah. I
Always wakes up
am
slimy.
now a darker shade of pink.
And just so everyone remembers, if you go into handouts under your player backstories, that's where the handouts are for each of you.
Hey.
You'll have observer. Because I figured, for the sake of me, I would write it out, and for the sake of you, you don't have to take notes while I did that one.
Thank you, that was a lot.
Yeah.
Oh, wait,
Exactly.
wait, it's in play. Oh, fuck.
A secondary
Like
bit
down the
of
bottom?
bacon.
Player backs, it's a blue folder, and then there's your name.
Player
Yeah.
backs, blue folder, my name.
No, I'm
Oh,
selling my stand.
That's where I shall put your character-related stuff.
Oh, you're putting it in there. I clicked on it, I was like,
Oh.
this.
Yeah.
I was reading my backstory. I was like,
Yeah,
this is
I
very
have my
long.
backstory in there right
There we
now.
go, meteor vision.
Yeah, it won't be in there.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna go
Get-
back to sleep next to the mortars.
Shadowy figure. Who the fuck is the shadowy figure?
You know, but you recognized one of the names, two of the names.
I definitely know fucking two. I know 3 people that were present. Well, 4 people if you include myself.
I thought you
I can see it
recognized
now.
2 of the people, but one of them was not there, just named.
Oh, yes.
Yes. Your teacher was not there.
I don't know whether that's a good or a bad thing.
Probably bad.
Don't I?
Yeah. I can see the medial vision thing. It's just empty.
Yeah. But the rest of your night is peaceful. If you sleep. But even if you don't, you still get the benefits of rested. Because lying there and doing nothing still works. That's scientifically proven.
I like waking up and having immunity to fire. It's nice.
Yeah. I do like the night map for this boat.
Long rest.
I really like the borders that you've set that send us down automatically to a different level, so we can actually like walk around the ship, and it's not like we get teleported to a new version of the map. It's great.
Yes,
Actually,
levels module is very, very nice.
Fucking awesome.
If you ever look at the module, the back end of it is actually very, very impressive. It turns the campus into a 3D instead of a top-down. So you have lots and lots of interesting level stuff that you can do with it. This is merely this boat is probably the limit of what I can do, but you can essentially, in essence, use it to have a 3D campaign in a way.
Oh, is it like the Isolinea thing where it's like 2D, 3D kind of? That's pretty
Exactly what it is. The back end of it is incredibly impressive. But you all wake up.
Yay.
Calder is
I check for
out and
fire.
about. No sign of the fire other than a half-assed attempt at cleaning.
Okay.
Bless you.
Because I'm tired.
That one had kind of been sitting there for a minute, not gonna lie. Ugh. Good. Anchor gets raised. Did I say that already? I think so, but I was sneezing. And you set off. An eventful night, but
Ah, there we go. Shit,
what isn't?
too much.
What the hell has happened to you?
Too much.
What have you done?
No,
You're just blackness.
I'll figure it out.
What? What do you mean you'll figure it out? Tell me what you're doing.
Did you like flip your token over? Wait, why can't I?
How have you done this?
I can't rotate my token anymore.
I don't even know how you guys rotated your tokens in the first place, not gonna lie. What are you doing? Are you editing your token to have... Oh, I see what you've done. I know what you're doing. Okay.
I can rotate my token.
Don't worry, it's easily reversible.
I'm like, what? How are you doing this? But no, I realize what you're doing.
No, mine doesn't have the little point anymore. Way.
Oh, I never used that.
Oh, you didn't?
Just hold shift where you have your pointer over it, and you can scroll. And... Do.
Yeah, that's good. Okay, happy with that.
That's how you did it.
What? Shift, rotate?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, dark.
Yeah, that's how you like do it with like the templates
covered in
for
soot.
spells.
Go jump in the ocean.
I'll go soon.
No one cares enough to actually tell you that. But, Aaron slept for 2 days straight, by the way. See, how do you do that?
Yeah. Wait. What? How'd you do that one?
I don't know how you do that one.
Do a flip. Do a flip.
And then, let's just get rid of it. Refreshed.
Oh, mine's
I
not
still don't
shift.
know
Mine's,
how-
mine's control to rotate.
I still don't know how you
right
flip.
Yeah,
click
weird.
myself. I have a little configuration option, and
Flip
one of them
speed.
is mirroring. I can also make myself big.
Wait.
Maybe that's what Terry did to Kazza to make him small.
And make myself big.
Oh,
Wasn't it-
what? The scale?
Yeah. Woo.
Oh, maybe it was.
No, because it doesn't change your. It doesn't
Okay, then.
change. Oh no, it is. It definitely is.
It definitely is what you did.
He's on 0.8.
Oh, that's why he was small.
It didn't change anything.
Make him bigger.
Small.
Oh, you
Yeah,
went back
update.
up.
You have to
Oh,
press
I didn't click on that update button. Hey! Mystery finally solved. I have no idea how that happened.
And I can make myself white.
You're just gone.
Mine doesn't
Oh,
have
hey,
an
she's here.
Do you have an animation on your screen, Sarah, when you do it?
Yeah.
I don't know mine. Mine just does it.
Yeah.
Don't know.
Oh,
So I don't know.
okay.
Ah. Yeah. Okay. So it's fun. I finally I figured it out. I never knew.
Sarah. figured it out.
Yes, you take the dip as Ellerin comes up, stretches. Morning, everyone.
Good morning.
May I inquire as to why there's a bunch of soot?
The ship was burning.
And no one woke me?
We got it sorted.
I control water.
Ah,
It couldn't be put out with water.
Yeah, water
What?
was not effective.
That is incredibly interesting. What about a tidal wave?
mean, that's
wouldn't
still
that sink
water.
the ship?
Yeah, it's just different water.
Yeah, but it's magical water.
That may work. We never tried it.
Well, Spark fixed it, so
He
You
sucked
could
it.
caused it, I fixed it.
I did not cause it.
he hoovered it up. Okay, hoovering is not a word here. He sucked it up.
And anyone who is awake would know that I did not cause this.
You're awfully defensive, Uku.
Says the person stealing beds.
I haven't stolen a bed before. Did I sleep in a hammock or something? No one told me. I just took the first hammock.
I mean, there wasn't really people's hammocks. Maybe she's, what do you call it, autistic? And she claimed one as her spot?
I was gonna say possessive.
That too.
Understandable if one grew up with nothing.
Oh, that's too
Or is
deep
he-
for me. I'm going to go.
Time to
So
go.
what's the weather like today?
Are you
Well, I can just look,
Mm-hmm.
Can we
but
just
since
have...
you mention it,
The weather is... you know what? It doesn't work in this area simply because it
bad
can
signal.
change so quickly.
bad signal.
There is magical interference.
Damn.
My connection with nature is not very good out here.
You need to do that nature update. Bro, your Windows logo ain't working.
Oh man, my circle doesn't really have a good service out here.
It's all the water. It's interrupting the fire circle.
A hand pops on your shoulder, Uku.
Oh,
I meant no insult if that was your bunk that you were being possessive about.
it's okay. Probably best I didn't sleep in it. I made my the one I slept in all sooty.
So you've claimed that one now? Or are we on a rotating basis?
You can have that one.
You can have it if you want. It doesn't bother me. I'm not even used to sleeping in a hammock. It was very
What do you
disorientating
normally
at first.
sleep in?
the seabed. But
What?
Uh-huh.
I sleep on a seabed. No? I thought that was quite funny.
Is that like a bed under the water?
Yes.
Cool.
I have misjudged you, Uku. My apologies.
Huh?
I'm gonna go and discuss with the navigator on where we need to go now.
Okay, I need to talk to my friend about great worms.
You see that Elrin goes into discussion with Emery. Your passive perception is 10, so you do not overhear any conversation from that far away.
Okay. Fair enough. What about Fable Deer?
What's favorite is passive perception?
14.
He would, yes. But he can't tell you.
Damn it! I want to know. I'll just shove it out of the water.
I'm gonna say it doesn't work for Fable Deer.
He knows! Comment, can't understand. Oh, can't speak. Damn it!
Yeah, simply because of that
It
one
wouldn't
factor.
work.
No brain.
It's just a stick.
It's just a stick.
In a way.
What?
What? Anywho. What are y'all doing? The ship is not moving currently. Or is drifting, I should say.
Deja vu.
Not drifting like that.
I was. I'll keep an eye out for like any weird stuff since we're in the zone. Yeah.
Easy now. I'll use your passive perception.
Yeah.
Keep trying with my patron. Specifically, let's look at the table there. Do you know about a great red worm?
Favorite nods.
You do?
Favorite nods again.
Yeah. How do I ask you more questions? Did has not you because you were only born recently? Has my friend met a great red worm?
Favorite shakes head.
Hasn't met him, but knows about him. I wonder if that gold dragon I saw is the same one in my dream. Yes, I'll keep my eyes out for dragons.
Favorite nods.
What? Like, as in I should keep my head look out for dragons?
Favorite nods again.
Oh, okay, yeah. I'm gonna do that anyway. I need your approval.
Favorite shakes head.
Is that a no me? Or is that a no I don't need your approval?
Okay. Favorite shakes head. Nods head, then shakes head.
Wait. Oh. My head
Favorite goes on top of your head, underneath your hat.
good.
I like how Favorite is just smarter than you.
He is smarter than me. He's got that higher wisdom.
That is literally it. Right.
He's got a higher con than me too, I think. Oh no, my con is the same.
Buck, were you doing anything?
No. Looking out over the ocean.
So the ship's like stationary right now.
Yes.
I'm gonna jump in the water, have a swim.
Yeah, have a swim. Peek below.
Yeah.
You see sea life. Abundant.
Ooh. Anything strange? Anything
Oh,
cool?
wait. Okay. Make a nature check.
Yes, I will. Nature. Oop.
15.
Roll. There we go. 15. Yeah.
Standard sea creatures. Outside of the fact that most of them, I should say a lot of them, not most of them, you would expect to see in different climates than what it is, different areas. The versatility is very high.
Standard. But too varied. Interesting. Hey, Spark, what are we doing?
I'm assuming waiting for the navigator to get her bearings and we could continue.
All right. Hey, Five Years, what are you doing? Ah!
Fire Fist. Oh, that's not adding dex.
I'm gonna call it my ace.
Your ace?
Yeah, my Fire Fist ace.
No.
Then I turn into Doomfist.
What do you mean, no?
No. Oh, I forgot. Damn it. Oh. Nice.
Poof.
There you go. Your Fire Fist is done. Oh, and Caldor does get his 6 hit points back.
Nice.
I have a lot of hit points now. Holy shit.
Amiri stands up and puts a leg up onto the baluster. Looks over at everyone. So, we have our heading. And I would like to point out that this is not going to be an easy journey. Albeit, it will only take half a day to get through it. All things going well. I will need everyone to be at station, all hands on deck. It's not the first time this crew has gone through it. But I will need every single one of you to follow my orders to a T.
I can't see Uka and that worries me.
And now I'm mostly looking towards you lot. Glances towards Uku as well. Are you willing to work together as part of the crew to save your own lives for this journey of yours?
Yeah.
That was very unenthusiastic.
Yeah.
I don't hear you.
Aye, Captain! Oh!
I'm the navigator, not the captain, but thank you. That's much better. I want some enthusiasm just in case you do die. Then I don't feel as bad. Well then. Necria, if you don't mind. Turn the ship at about 20 degrees. We'll get on our way.
It worries me that you didn't say 20 degrees starboard.
As the ship moves slightly. The sails unfurl. The ship starts moving. Now, this is going to be interesting. This is going to be a series of group checks.
Ah.
Yay.
Oh shit, I didn't mark it.
Mark it.
Do you remember when I get my pinky back?
You would have it by now.
Thank you.
Or you just have like a like Deadpool, like a tiny pinky.
I mean, yeah, it would slowly have grown like that. But yeah, but I don't know when exactly, but by this point in the journey, you would definitely have it back. I think
let
I
me
think it was
go
only a
read it.
week.
Let me make sure. It was something like that. But I'll make sure while you're doing all this. Yeah, it was a d20. Oh wait, no, sorry. You take 30 and subtract it with your d20 result. Plus con modifier.
Yeah, since that happened, it's been at least 10 days. So.
Like.
Oh, there it is. I need to get my stone table. Zoom. Um. Right. Doesn't go quite dark. It goes to a small darkness. That might be loud.
Bit of
But
a
it's
bit of
empty.
heavy rain.
Yeah. Oh, wait, I should just do
Really,
it
the
this way.
noises aren't working for me.
You probably have ambient noises muted.
I did, and then I turned them up and it's... Oops. I turned them up and it's not, Oh, it's on playlist, that's why. There we go.
Oh,
On
that's
a
my
side note,
cable.
can someone check the stream to see if they can hear it? They should, but I don't know how loud it is, whether I need to turn it up or not.
I have no idea. I hear my own.
It is on stream.
Okay, good.
No. That talks about crackings.
Oh, Lee's ping spiking.
I'm pinging.
I'm pinging
can just do this,
in
what
the
am I talking
rain. I'm pinging in the rain. A man named Gareth is really lame. And he's pinging in the rain.
Who's Garrett?
What's going on?
Can't find my table.
Oh.
It's out in the lounge room, off to the left a little bit.
Shut up, you. Ah, found it. Who wants to roll a d20?
Me.
Oh, d8. This is
Me.
gonna happen regardless. Yeah. Right.
4, 6,
No
8.
contestant. Very well. You get the d8. No one else wanted to.
I won't
Three.
take it away from him.
Well, you
But
sound
I
like
will
you want...
absolutely blame him if something horrible happens.
Exactly.
Oh no.
Tyler?
Oh, well, why'd you do this to us?
Tyler, you're a piece of shit.
What do you mean?
You've set the boat on fire, now this.
It's fine, I can fix it! I can fix
They're
them, I
they're
swear.
gonna suck up...
So, who wants to do the second roll?
Alright, Sarah, it's on you
Sarah,
now.
do you want to take the blame?
I'll take the blame for number 2.
you get a 3, reroll it.
It was just nothing happens.
Yep. That's
Oh, it's going to be a good one. I just
roll a
feel it.
d20, Sarah.
Oh,
Oh.
Oh, second roll. That has to be good.
Oh,
11.
DC was
That's all
10.
right.
That's okay. No one dies.
Oh, that's sad.
So now that I know what will be happening during the storm, context, you rolled divination and evocation.
It's fine, I'm protected against divination.
No, you're not.
Damn.
You're protected against certain types of divination.
I'm hidden from divination magic.
Exactly. Not mind magic.
I just can't be targeted by such spells.
As you see what essentially is a storm. You see these bright white flashes combined with these greenish ones. The lightning bolts strike loudly as who is up top with Ellerin here looks at it and goes, "Oh, that's possibly the worst combo I've ever seen."
why?
Well, we'll find out, won't we?
Oh,
As Amiri looks to you, all of you. Okay. Bad news. I won't be able to direct you from this one. So everyone act independently. And, good luck. My mind will be otherwise not at peak performance.
All right.
Stan, did you cast
That's-
Water Breathing on us?
And does
Yeah,
it every
I do
day.
that every day.
Good.
But yeah, prepare that every day. And do it. Easily.
As you enter, the waves start rocking the boat to and fro. Pavor and Rithal start going through the standard motions.
Motion of the ocean.
As you all feel whispers in your mind. The winds increase, almost howling. And you'll all have disadvantage on skill checks.
Ooh.
And you can see now as well, now that you're started to enter the storm proper, the lightning strikes are hitting the water. The green rain is already starting to eat away at your sails.
Well, that's no good.
acid,
Acid rain.
acid rain. Fertilizers feel the pain.
Acid rain!
So to get through this storm, there'll be a series of checks.
Some say our sails will never.
The DC will be
the same.
15. And the checks will be more up to you on how you want to do things.
Hmm.
I'm trying to get through stuff.
Exactly.
Hmm.
As for the navigation, that will be handled by Amiri. Anything else? Or if you want to help her, or help, say, Rathal and Pavel with sails, or if you have any other means. Helping with navigation would be for a survival check, for example. Helping Rathal and Parvor would be athletics. All of this is a
I'll
disadvantage.
I'll help with the sails, but I'll cast Long Strider and Jump on myself. So I can give myself a lot more movement to get about with it.
Very well, going up into the top when things got loose.
Yeah, I can move very fast that way.
Make an athletics check.
When someone has advantage on strength checks, is that athletics as well, or is that just strength?
That is athletics as well, yes.
Oh, that actually... We talked about my new ability when it came in. I got 1 use of the help.
Yeah, one use day.
Yeah, can I use that?
Enhance ability? Strength?
I'll enhance ability strength against myself, and I'll go with wisdom for Stan.
Oh.
Because I can double cast.
No, you can't double cast.
That's the ability, though.
No, it just means that you don't have to do maintain concentration.
Really?
Yes.
That's the ability. Damn. It's really not as good as I thought then.
I mean, 2 enhanced abilities up. Can't normally do that.
Eh. But I have very limited spell slots.
Yes.
Yeah, I was going to do something to you, but you've already done that to yourself.
Yeah, I'll enhance ability myself.
Athletics check. Without the disadvantage or advantage. Straight roll.
Yeah, well, no, it just makes it a d20 roll.
Yes.
15.
You're not proficient.
Nope.
Right. Well, luckily for you, with the effects of jump and stride, long stride, the DC was lowered by 1. So it was 14. And I'll get to you in a second. Uku,
Yeah,
what do you think you can do? Want to help navigate? Want to help with the sails as well? Do you want to do something with the acid rain that's happening? There's also lightning that's being... that could hit the ship too, if you want to deal with that, or... I don't know. Be creative.
I've looked through my spells.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately, they are very combatant self-orientated. But... No, that's not gonna work. I need things to hit for that. That's gonna work. I'm not very good in this situation. Well, she's not gonna be very useful, but I'm certainly gonna try be useful. So is it survival or athletics the things to help with?
Typically, yes. Survival to help with navigation, looking out for dangers and so forth.
How loud is the wind and rain?
A lot louder than what I can actually produce.
Oh, how loud
Like,
is it? Not
you would have to be yelling to be heard at normal level.
Damn, it ain't gonna work too well either. Right, I'll just help with the survival.
Very well.
That's a straight disadvantage 0. Because none of my abilities help here, and none of my spells help here.
You can try to persuade the weather to go away. You can...
No! Damn.
Okay, 13. Sadly, you won't be able to help much. You're not a disadvantage, but you're also not a success.
Okay. Alright. So is this just one action, or is this what we
This
wanna
is
do?
not necessarily an action, per se. It's just something that you can immediately do as you're entering the first stage.
All right, can I? Well, survival's already been done, so can I use? Can
And yes, you can do the same thing as someone else. The DC will just be increased by 2,
all right.
regardless of fail or success.
So could I try to help with my perception and go up in the crow's nest to try to find,
Going up in the crow's nest to look out for.
look out and try to find. Because I was gonna say try to direct us if there was any like weird like magical stuff or anything gonna keep an eye out for any dangers or try to direct the navigator to like try to find a better route or something. I don't know.
Sure. Roll perception. You're up on the crow's nest. You got an aerial view.
It's a wisdom, so does that go at advantage or is it just straight roll?
Are you casting enhance ability?
Does- Oh no! He turned out he couldn't do that, could he? No. Yeah, I got mixed
Yes.
up. Sorry.
You can
The
do it yourself, of course, as long
disadvantage.
as you have it prepared.
No, I don't have it prepared.
17. Oh, you're right. You've got good perception anyway, because.
Yeah.
Druid.
+8. Yeah.
Okay. So while you clamber up to the crow's nest, you start looking out, and you do in fact see the navigator is very focused on direction, not necessarily obstacles that may be popping up. You're able to point out jutting up rocks that the ship might have hit and taken structural damage as you're progressing forward. That type of thing. Spark, you're jumping to and fro. You're getting to places far quicker than anyone else could possibly get to. Which is saying a lot, considering there's a monk amongst them. Simply due to the ability of jump and long strider. So, this is especially helpful in not necessarily dealing with the ropes and so forth. It's more akin to patching what the acid can do. Because sure enough, that is creating holes, which would slow speed. So you're able to maintain a patchwork sail on that. And Uku, you get a pat on the head for effort. But she's just like, no, I don't think you can see quite that well from down there. Mayhaps you have some means of helping Necria. She's keeping us steady.
Hi.
As regardless, I need to do a survival check for her. And you're also at disadvantage. Ooh! You distracted her. You're going to be going off course a little bit there. As well as Pavor being acrobatic. Oh, no, you're athletics. Oh, God.
Bruh,
Chris
everyone
not
on this
doing too
fucking
well.
ship is shit.
Ooh. The crew's not doing too well, it seems. Ugh. As you see, the effects of the divination part of this storm is not helping the crew. They are sluggish and slow. We'll continue progressing, but that does make it a little bit harder for the middle stage.
It's fucking cruise shit. Even
Indeed,
Uku
this
rolled
where,
better and she failed.
I know. This is where the ships will start taking acid damage as well.
I think I know why he didn't tell you what kind of weather it was, Lee.
Acid rain.
Because it was random. That's why. This could have turned into a combat scenario if you rolled necromancy, though.
That could have been fun.
Right. So, the storm picks up, the rain increases. The waves are more akin to tidal waves. The ship is rocking heavily now.
Oh boy.
Spark, you're actually doing most of the heavy lifting at the moment.
Yeah.
Do you want to continue what you're doing?
Yes, but one time when I go back down, can I cast a jump on the monk so he can help me a little better? Because it's not concentration.
No, it is not. Most certainly can.
I'll just go and fucking tap him on the shoulder and be like, come on! Just jump.
That's all. He grunts. In that case, make another check. Also, you could make an acrobatics, which would be functioning the same way, if you're better at that.
I am better. I'm much better at that. This is a disadvantage, isn't it?
Yes, or you continue with the athletics, which would be a straight roll.
Nope. 12.
The distraction of casting jump, I'll roll for him as well. Just to get that out of the way. Oh, fails by one. Helps him. It does. It very much does help him.
Oh, shit! I just realised I have something way more better I could have been doing. Fuck!
Hmm?
Oh, when I leveled up, I changed one of my runes. I have Rune of the Instructor.
Oh,
I
yeah?
can... Yeah, oh, fuck.
This is a check to see how you use your abilities.
Ah,
Not
motherfucker.
necessarily anything else. Pubble will actually still be doing the same thing as well. Yep. Oh, Parvor, however, kicking it up a notch. Uku.
Trying to think of ways to beat the sound of the wind. Well, I ain't any help physically, so I may as well fucking try. She's gonna go up here.
Mhm.
She's gonna
Damn, I was hoping it was going with the Tinker before.
be on the railings.
Mm-hmm.
And she is going to attempt to outperform the terror of the winds.
Oh, yeah?
And do a little bit of inspiring without the actual inspiring spell.
Inspiring.
You're trying to do a morale boost.
Yes.
Is this dancing, you said?
What? No, I'm trying to out sound the wind.
She's dancing
Okay,
in the rain.
okay.
She's dancing in the rain. Make the acid
Do you have
go
bagpipes?
rain.
I have a viol and a pan flute.
Oh, yeah. Give me that performance check.
Not bad. It was almost a
It's
1.
DC.
It was almost a one. It did do a little rock.
Okay. So, for the next round of this, which there are 4, third one being the hardest, everyone will get a +1 to their skill checks.
Oh,
As
does
sure
that mean
enough-
the monk succeeded?
Next round.
Oh.
As the first 10 minutes of the journey was fairly easy, the next 20 or so, you do see people struggling. So you, Uku, decide everyone needs a morale boost. And what's better than that? Music. Nothing's better than music.
Yes.
Stan.
Alright, do I see anything out there? Or is it just storm?
At the moment, just storm. The acid rain has gone through the ship sails pretty heavily. You see that it's also starting to melt away at the deck, creating small pockets of holes.
Yeah, that's not good.
The ship itself is moving side to side quite heavily. Ground is starting to get slippery and wet.
So are there any
Exhaustion might set in.
people in the crew that are struggling to do like physical labor?
At the moment, Rathal is.
Alright. What type of
Pavor
jobs are you
ha-
doing? Stuff that requires strength?
He is. He's handling the ropes, handling the sails under the instructions of Amiri here. He is adjusting for the wind changes, for direction, which is quite incorrect at the moment. But that might change.
Okay, and Uku's thing. Would I think that Uku's performance would be better if she was bigger?
Not bigger, but louder.
I guess. Hmm. Right, okay, can I cast a spell and do something else, or just do one?
Depends on what you're talking about.
I've
I was
cast a spell
going to.
and done thing as well. Just
I was
depends on
going
the
to
spell.
enlarge. I was going to enlarge Uku, so if she wanted to do physical stuff, she could, and
Mhm.
then continue using my perception to look out for dangers.
Oh, 100%
Yeah.
you could.
Yep.
Uku,
So
you get big.
enlarged. Yep.
Did I just go to medium? Or do I go to large?
But you get advantage on strength.
Yeah, you actually just go to medium. Yeah, you're correct. but yeah, the mechanical part of it is still there. So you're big.
Oh, hell yeah,
Tail is actually the most terrifying part of it, actually, because that's still the same size as you went to medium.
Yeah,
Big
then
ass tail.
Perception.
that big ass tail
disadvantage.
lays like down the ship.
14. Ugh.
Teen.
Ugh.
With the ship off course, which you can tell, and swaying side to side, you get a little bit seasick, and it distracts you a little bit as you just hear this a rock tear across the side of the ship.
Ooh, that's
You don't think it will do anything major, but someone might want to go have a look at that.
the
Yes.
ship is unsinkable.
Amiri, we'll make another survival check.
Which first one?
Oh my god.
Oh,
She rolled two
boy.
twos. She's got expertise in this shit. She's meant to be good. And now Necria has to start getting involved because she is going to start struggling with the helm. As the ship starts turning on its side.
Oh boy.
The rest of the crew might start getting involved at this rate. I'll go back to the top. Fuck. You can see from, specifically because you are jumping around so much, you and Stan have the height advantage. This ship has started to tilt.
who would be the best to help out with the ship not tilting? The helmsman, the navigator, or like the sails still?
Necria is very much in charge of the helm and the rudder, that part. But it's kind of a combination of all things. It's merely, what do you want to pick? Do you want to help with the actual control of the rudder to try and fight the waves, or try to fight the wind?
I'll come up. Because it... Oh, fuck. I need to fucking do it manually. Fucking walls. Okay. Up here. And I would like to do the rune... I would like to invoke my Rune of the Instructor on my armor. And that allows me to use the help action on 2 creatures at the same time, as long as they're within range of me and doing a skill check. Does that mean like touch reach, or?
It would by default. I would say ignore that for now.
Ignore that. I'd like to do it on the navigator and then the helmsman.
Sure.
So they will both have advantage on their skill check.
Yeah. In that case, you don't have to roll. You're giving advantage to 2 people.
Exactly.
Ooh. Everyone has a +1 from that. Your performance earlier.
Nice. So what? He's helping who? Sorry.
Navigator and helmsman. You can see that his arm has is glowing with a rune at this moment in time.
I don't know about the rocks. Sorry.
You do know about the rocks because you hit one.
Oh, I thought that was for the perception check, though.
That was to avoid the rocks. Once you hit them, you know that you've hit them.
Okay. Then yes, I will go below deck to help with that.
Below deck?
Is that where the rocks were hit?
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
You would have to go to the bottom one. Not lower deck, hold deck. Which you don't know about because you've never seen the names of them. Only I do. But the bottom level.
Did that not work? Oh, there we go. Oh, god damn it. These walls sometimes.
Oh, the wall's not the greatest.
They struggled. They can't drag my character through it. It's just saying token call. Fabled Deer is still a level above.
That would be it. You see that Avira is actually plugging holes down here.
I will assist.
Are you giving her advantage, or are you doing your own check?
What kind of check would it be?
She's not the greatest at this one either.
Plugging hole check.
Be a good repair check. What does this say it is? Nothing. Go away, all-purpose tool. For her, she's actually doing using alchemical supplies to counteract the acid that is hitting the side of the boat. She wouldn't actually be repairing the current holes made from the rock.
Well, I wouldn't take necessarily amazing care in it. Just trying to, because there's quite a few holes, wouldn't there be?
Yeah, there would be quite a few around where Vera is, actually. And in the bathroom.
I'm more gonna try be speedy about it.
Got ya. This is where I wish they had a crafting skill check.
Yep. None of that.
No. What would be most appropriate?
A D20 roll.
Yes, you are
Arbitrary
correct. A D20 roll would be the most appropriate roll.
Intelligence check.
No.
Yeah.
I would say you're being speedy about it.
Athletics.
So you're not worried about the finesse part. So you get go acrobatics.
Dex, please, not strength. I guess there's advantage on the other one, but it's either advantage or
Yeah.
+7.
Yeah.
Let me just situational
I think you can-
bonus.
Oh, there is a situational bonus thing.
Well, I'm hoping this works. I'm trying it.
Hey, oh, 22. Hot damn.
Hot damn!
You actually see Avira just glance over it, give you an eyebrow raise. How just efficient you are at this. You don't have the tools to do this, but luckily you're in a storage room where this is actually stored. So
Ton of shit around.
you very rapidly find the nails. Just like first container you grab is just the box of nails. The planks of wood are obvious to see, and you just go hammering away at the wound, completely closing it up.
Like Sea of Thieves, just
Yeah, like Sea of Thieves. You don't even know what you're doing, you're just doing it and it's working, so...
The
got
medium
like fingers
size
and holes.
I can reach it.
Exactly. You've got the reach now, too. Yeah, that will fix the whole issue. Vera's trying to counteract the acid issue. That's gonna be fine. Dan.
Don't forget your +1s.
Indeed.
Alright.
Oh,
So how violently is the ship doing this time?
6. Nice.
Come on, crew.
Succeeds. Don't mind me. I'm just doing the rolls for them.
Crew's doing a lot better.
The singing helped. Oh, you were supposed to be at disadvantage.
And my
You
my
fail
thing.
anyway. It's fine. Yeah, for the upstairs, yeah. Oh, +1. I forgot. 15. Oh, 16 anyway. That's fucking good. So, Stan.
Alright, so what's the situation?
You
Has
can
it
see
gotten
with the
worse?
musical boost, everyone except for Parvor. Yeah. Parvor has started to tire. He's not used to these long form stuff. He is the newest of the bunch. But everyone else is getting on pretty well. Thanks to Spark helping out our top. Somehow he's created a fairly calming aura up there. Somehow. Amiri's been able to focus on actual proper navigation. Necria has able to wrestle back control of the helm. You are still off course, but the ship will not teeter to the side next round. Which was going to happen.
Alright, I'm trying to think if there's anything better to do. Is there any other way I can do, like, I could help the ship right its course? Like, if I go down to the navigator and try to do something to help?
Maybe. It depends on what you do. You can do simply the aid action.
Could I do something with, like, survival or something? Try to, like, use my understanding of storms to help?
You can make a survival check
Even
and
though
try
the-
to point out, yeah.
Even though these are not normal storms.
No,
Alright,
they're not.
okay. Survival. Disadvantage. Oh boy.
26. Not only did you succeed, it's 10 above, you'll get a +2
Yeah, I'm down
Amiri
here
will.
with the navigator now.
with your aid. Right. You will now go into the hardest journey. The DC has increased by 1.
Oh,
So the
boy.
DC will now be 16. What is this?
Are we teetering still?
Shut up, you. No, you're not teetering
That's
anymore.
bad.
Thanks to your aiding up above. But you are still off course, and you can see that the goal is to reach the eye of the storm. You will not. You'll be passing by the eye of the storm if you fail this round.
That'll be awkward. Passing by it,
Yes.
going straight through to the other side.
You're struggling to maintain course at the moment.
Hopefully we can do better this round.
I'm gonna just do the exact same thing. Provide aid to the helmsman and the navigator.
You have how many charges of using your runes?
Per
2.
day, 2.
2. So you're using your final charge.
Yep.
Got ya.
Because it only lasts. Yeah.
Of point, Amiri had a +2, not advantage, right? That case, Uku. Your turn. You've successfully plugged the hole, so you don't have to worry about any leaking in water.
So the issues down here are sorted.
Seems to be. You hear, very interestingly, where down here the noise from the storm, from the weather, is actually very dull. What you hear instead is not the creaking of wood, the creaking of something else, the mechanical sounds almost. And like almost mini explosions.
Is everything okay in there?
Fine, perfectly fine.
Do you need any help?
No,
You sure?
yes.
Inciting that. Does he sound
Yeah, that's a
panicked?
check.
Is this just
For that one, mildly panicked, but I'll give the check to see how in depth it is. 7. No more panic than what one should be in a storm such as this.
Okay. I'll let him do his thing then.
If you weren't panicked, then you're probably lying.
It's too sad.
The chef, however, is kind of relaxing, to be honest.
He likes the sound of the rain, I'm sure. Hmm. Ship is run by sails, supposedly. So it's nothing underneath I need to worry about.
The sails are very much patchwork by now, however.
Yes.
They're
Then
still
you-
catching wind, but I mean, you can even see how they are deflated compared to when you first started.
Huh. Okay. So in that case, when I'm down in the storage room, because I would have seen that before as well.
Mm-hmm.
I'm in the storage room. There are things. God, I'm just trying to think of what Uku would consider to be the best at this sort of thing. I mean, honestly, it would even just be rope or some shit like that she'd grab. She has
Supply running?
not quite. She'll grab it. She'll go up. She'll cast fly.
Mm-hmm. Easy enough.
And she is going to go up there and try and help with tying the actual like cloth or the
Gaia.
broken parts of sails back to proper place.
With rope?
Punch a hole in it. You wrap it in, and you wrap it around the shit.
Right.
I mean, you would also see tarp and stuff like that, spare fabric as well.
Oh shit, they're actually actual
Yeah,
parts
yeah,
of
yeah.
spare shit?
Just, you know, this is a genuine storage room for the cannonballs for quick repair stuff.
Okay. So,
That
yes,
is the design of this, yeah.
she'll be doing that though.
That's easy enough. My only question is how would you be looking to glue it against it or attach the spare tarps onto the sails?
She currently does not give a shit how permanent or how patchwork the job is, as long as the sails are working. So she is quite happy to even nail them in.
Okay. That I can see how that could work. It'd be interesting. But yes.
It would be interesting and would require a bit of fixing after the fact, but
Yes. It very much would. A certain someone's not gonna like you.
no. John isn't.
However, sure. You're doing the crafting things.
Yeah, I am.
Without the tool proficiencies.
Yep. She figured out she can hammer.
This isn't even hammering. This, I suppose, look, putting the tarp over the hole isn't difficult. It's doing this quick enough and well enough that it holds and it doesn't get blown away. So this would either be an athletics or acrobatics. Again, your choice.
I will go for another acrobatic. I just feel like the straight number is just better than
The acrobatics
normal
is
roll.
for the speed of patching the holes. The athletics would be the strength of the hole patching to see how it would last.
Speed.
You'd still also have a +1 from the previous round for this round
I
as well.
still would. Okay, well, so 18.
18. Regardless, you're not sure how well they're gonna hold, but you are definitely patching the sails. And sure enough, the wind does push it forward. You even feel the surge in speed. You're just not sure if it's gonna last.
Yep.
You've also created more holes.
Yes. If you could get to that stage, wow.
Right. In that case, Stan. What have you got? Well, I'll make the rolls for the ones you were aiding. +2. Normal roll for Emily. 20. Oh yeah, that will write the course as long as Necria succeeds. Fine. Normal.
Yeah.
Which Necria very
Thank
much does.
fuck I switched what I was doing.
That will very much correct the course. You're now heading towards the eye of the storm. You will be on the last leg for that.
Okay.
How will the sails be going? 10, not the greatest there.
Oof.
Ooh.
Oh boy, you are not used to this situation.
Yeah. So the patchwork will be good for only one round, sadly.
Unfortunately.
The what they are doing very much will promptly destroy your patchwork. Don't get me wrong. They are doing the right thing. It's just they're doing it too rushed, too strongly, or too weakly, and it's tearing. They're not in sync. That's what the main thing here is. But for at least one round, it will hold. Understand.
All right. Okay then. So what's the status of the ship? So we're doing better.
You're doing better. You're back on course. The ship has lost health. Decent amount of health. It's been patchworked. It's functioning, but it is slowly losing
How
health.
much health?
Well, if I go to the token,
Yet.
where is the token?
NPCs.
High seas, oceans lie. There it is. It has 500 health. It would be on about 400 at the moment. The repair work has been well enough that it... Oh.
You silly man, you changed the max to 400.
Luckily, the patchwork and the repairing from all of you has negated a lot of the damage.
Okay.
And most of the damage is to the sails.
I can only help 2 people. My fault. The other 2 are more.
I don't want to. Can I don't want to be doubling down on what Uku's doing. Like she's doing. Like
Uki's repairing the sails.
Yeah. Is she keeping up with the damage, or is it?
It would be hard to
damaging it
tell at the
faster
moment.
than-
Oh, in that case, no. She is keeping up with the holes that are being created. That is what she's
Okay,
doing.
good.
The strength of them, not so much.
Oh, okay. Yeah. How is so we're on point with navigation.
Yes,
How
Spark has fixed that.
about with the on the helm? Are we steady?
You are steady. Spark has also fixed that.
All right.
Due to his runage, he's been enabling himself to do 2 things at once.
All right. I'm going to. And with the rigging and stuff, are we doing okay with the rigging?
The rigging, however, is suffering.
Before I do something, do you reckon I could explain to an ape in 6 seconds how to help with the rigging?
This is not 6-second combat.
So that's a yes.
Yes. This is more along the lines
Okay.
of 10 minutes, 15 minutes type of thing. This is what you're doing over this period of time. Imagine if
If we could
Uku
check
was
how
going
many-
around patching every hole in 6 seconds. That'd be incredibly impressive. With nails, no less.
Riku, you're gonna get smaller.
Okay.
Riptail.
And I'm going to summon.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, I'm gonna quickly check. Okay, with challenge rating half, I can do 4. Yeah, I'm gonna summon 4 apes.
4
Help with
apes.
the rigging.
I'm not
Yeah.
going to bother with that type of thing. But there will
And
be apes here.
I'm gonna go into a huddle and explain what to do,
Oh, 100%.
and then they're gonna help. They're gonna help with the
Okay.
rigging.
Make a persuasion check with advantage because they are your summons, which would make it a straight check.
Yeah, normal.
Yes. This is to convey your
Oh boy.
18.
Well, actually did really well.
That's actually... oh boy, rolls at 18.
It said a different number on the roll on the 3D dice.
No, it said 16 for
Yeah.
me. It
Well, for me
flicked
it was
over.
different. I think it just balked on my end.
Or
Well,
you touch the
okay.
dice a little bit. But 18, very much.
Yeah.
Very rapidly, in fact. These apes, like, nod along. They do the thinking man expression.
It's like scratching the head.
Yes. And they just go up and start helping. So
Just
that will
swinging
make...
around.
swinging around, helping with the ropes and all that, and all the rigging. That will give these two boyos a straight roll instead of disadvantage.
Nice.
But yeah, the monkeys are actually going ham.
Nice.
Um,
So that's pretty much my turn, I guess. My thing.
for the record, what Calder is doing is holding on and looking for where the weak points are and seeing if he'll be needed.
Ah.
So far, no, he hasn't had to do anything major. Yeah. So this will be the final one. You will hit the Eye of the Storm. You've now guaranteed that. However, there is still the chance of, some interesting things. The ship will also be taking a little bit of guaranteed damage anyway. As well. But
Just a question for future.
mm-hmm.
How is the ship? If I used a spell that would do like a growth on the ship, would that work at all? Or is this ship like just counted as like dead wood? I know the answer, but just wanted to ask.
It says all normal plants.
Yeah, I thought so.
If it didn't say normal, I would lean towards saying yes. But it does specify normal, so I think the thought of this one.
Yeah, could I get some seeds out of my trail mix and throw them down to try to grow the holes?
Oh
Grow them
yeah,
into-
100% you could.
I'll do that later.
But anywho, we'll go back to the top. Spark.
We have another round?
The final round. You're guaranteed to hit the hole.
fuck.
Eye. The eye, not the hole.
Yeah.
Oh, the eye.
Hole is a lot more
Hole.
scary.
Hole of the storm.
Yes, you're guaranteed to hit the Eye of the Storm, which is the target.
Nice. The hole of the storm.
As long as, like, there's a 50% success rate.
You know what?
So I suppose it's a 50-50.
I'm just gonna single help action navigator.
Navigator, okie dokie. Honestly, there's not much navigation left.
Huh? Oh, well then the helmsman.
Yeah.
Keep on track.
It's mostly just keep on track. Yeah. Very well. Help action again. Ooh, good.
It's a good thing. That better buffs.
You want to continue your patching. You see, as they pull on the sails, the nails just fall out, and the fabric just flutters off into the wind before it gets struck by lightning.
I can do that turn. Doesn't mean you gotta. Losing them all their nails. No, I need to stop anyway, because that only goes on for 10 minutes, my fly. So this round I will have to land. Do not fall and die. Now, there's not really much of me to be of help, so I'm going to be... Ooh. How fast are we moving in the water?
Incredibly.
Okay, never mind. I could very likely die if I even attempt that. Fuck. Everywhere I look.
Honestly, you were every now and then had to grab on to keep up, even while flying at the 60 speed.
Yeah. Because, my original plan was seeing what's happening below and, using a grapple hook to stay on, but I think that would probably require me to hold on.
Yes, that would be an athletics to hold on.
Yeah. It was a disadvantage on a +0. No.
Because you do have a genuine pretty fast swim speed, I would say it would be a straight roll. But yes, still DC 15.
I'd have to roll a 15.
Yes, DC's gone back down to 15 now, but this one, it's easing out.
Oh, God. And we've hit nothing else?
Luckily, no.
Alright. Well, back to it. Back to the morals.
Final push, everyone! Listen to me, be great. 15 still succeeds. Okay, for the check, still have a +1. I'll do these because the monkeys.
Yeah, they're still around.
Yeah, 1. Normal. Please.
I need you to be better, Thal.
No, you're supposed to be like the good one. You've been ruined by rolls. Oh my god, Pavor
nice.
makes up for it though. See, Pavor has had a 50-50 success rate, but for the final push, you can see the eye of the storm.
Desperation.
It's like
He's
that
like,
the last thing.
yes!
It's like, work's almost over.
Work's almost over. The extra effort is all I need.
Going to collapse after this.
Oh, 100%. Pavor, however, putting in the works, don't need to worry about the sales. Oh. For the hell.
Just the apes and all the crew just going crazy trying to keep
Not to
up.
mention the fucking monkeys. Yeah.
It's like copying the rest of the crew, basically. Just monkey see, monkey do. You know.
Monkey see, monkey do. 512. The helm, however, lags. So you won't enter at a perfect center, but that's okay. You'll still enter. 17 stays on target, however, so it doesn't get lost. Wonderful, wonderful. So yes, Stan, for the final leg of this journey to the center of the storm.
Okay. So are we still on course properly?
You're on course. You're going to be teetering off, so you won't be entering directly center, but it will still be fine.
Okay. That's fine. Okay.
Not a perfect
how
entry.
How bad has the acid rain eaten to the deck?
Into the deck is quite bad. That one hasn't been repaired at all. Luckily, that's not really something that does major structural damage to the actual integrity of the ship, so I haven't been minusing that from health. But it is quite a hazard. It's a trip hazard.
Yeah. I'm trying to think whether it's worth doing something about it.
Health inspector.
Safety
Alright, so
inspector.
Sorry,
So it's not.
I went to the restaurant.
So it's not an immediate thing that I need to do
No.
fix now. No,
But it
okay,
is
cool.
going to need some fixing later on.
All right. Okay. I'm gonna get into the crow's nest, so when we do get in the eye of the storm, I can watch out because there might, in my mind, there could be something at the center of this weird storm. So.
Wonderful. Make a perception check.
Yeah. Perception. Disadvantage.
Oh,
Hey, pretty good.
still 20. So, you will notice 2 things. Number 1. This is where the most lightning... and you can also, like, point out and warn everyone as part of this, of course. So this will not give everyone disadvantage. Everyone will be straight roll for their deck saves. But lightning is striking very heavy now.
Boy.
Not again.
Potentially again. It's at the final end of the journey that you're like, oh shit, we're gonna get struck by lightning. There's no avoiding that.
Oh, and I'm at the highest point of the ship.
Yes. So that will, you may want to yell out to everyone and be like, get ready to make dexterity saving throws, everyone.
Get ready.
The second thing, however, is that you see. It's almost like a perfect circle, the side of the storm. It's unnaturally so. However, there is a. Hang on. I don't want to phrase it that way. My mind's stuck on it. I can't think of anything else. Where there are the waves rising in the ocean and smashing across everything, there is an unnatural bulge in the ocean.
Bulge ahead.
It's not any rocks or anything. You can see that it's actually the water itself.
Is that a wave in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me?
And looking
Poseidon's
closer, I
bulge.
would like a nature check as a follow-up to identify this. Or Arcana. But I imagine you're going to choose nature.
Disadvantage still?
Yes.
Yeah, cool.
Ooh!
Yeah,
No, that wasn't that to me.
not bad.
So... A.
Almost a nat 20 if it wasn't a disadvantage.
Yeah. Done storm.
That is not a natural creature. That is the water itself. That is a gargantuan water elemental that is right in
no.
the center of your path.
Wait. Do I remember? Oh, well, I probably don't know this, but when you get engulfed by a water elemental, do you get crushed or do you just suffocate?
Bit of both.
Okay, at least one of them's kind of avoided. Okay. Yeah, but yeah. I'll yell out to the crew, letting him know.
So, yeah. For a start, I'd like everyone to make the reflex saves for the lightning bolts. But also, you'll
What's
have
a reflex
one...
save?
Oh,
Yeah,
shit!
save.
I was so careful about saying that earlier, too. Dexterity save. You were
Are
waiting
we-
for me to slip up on
I
that.
was.
Okay, straight roll.
No!
Oh boy.
11
Not-
fails, 13
getting-
fails. 20 succeeds!
Not getting hit by lightning again, motherfucker.
No, you won't take any damage from a lightning strike. I need to roll for everyone else, don't I?
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Well, everyone's
What about the
who's
apes?
outside.
Ooh, Pavel! He's too busy.
Yeah, has it been an hour?
Oh, Rafael! Good lord, man!
Yeah.
Oh, my poor NPCs! Oh, Calder!
Oh man.
I'm glad that's not us.
Oh man.
I like to imagine you yelling warning every time everyone made a kind of stop and look.
Oh,
How is that not been that long?
So you remember how we said we'll kill a pirate group and then take their ship?
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
Rolled on the
Oh,
10.
man. Just these thunders, like these lightning strikes, everyone's
oh
dead.
my fucking god!
Oh man.
Terry.
Regardless, you're going unconscious. You don't have... Navigator does not have that many hit points.
You never know, you could
but-
roll all ones.
Oh, they're
You're
dead?
right, you're
Oh.
right. I could roll all ones.
It's possible. You could roll all fucking, like, tens.
What is it? It's... It,
Oh.
Shit, it actually... I rolled like jack shit there too as well. It's 12 lightning damage.
Oh, that's
Is
not
that all?
that
I could have
bad.
got hit by that.
It could have been 30. The last lightning strike I did against you was a lot more, so...
Your
Okay.
rolling max wouldn't even half HP me.
Everyone actually lives
Zeus in
lightning
your
How
strikes.
much
many
is it?
lightning bolts.
12 lightning.
12.
I rolled it as a mirror.
Oh, that's why it confused me.
My bad.
Clear play.
Oh, thank God, there's no critical fails.
Yeah, that would have been bad.
Double damage on fucking all of them.
If Terry max rolled did double damage, I would still live on 1 HP.
Yeah. Yeah, just so I know that it's been over an hour, hasn't it, since the apes? Just
Definitely.
No, not at all. This would be, not since the apes.
Oh.
No, this whole journey has probably been like an hour in tops.
okay.
It's just intensive.
Yeah.
I see.
That's why I have all everyone's enhanced abilities are still up.
Do you want me to do just a singular one for the apes?
Don't worry about that. How much HP do the apes have?
They've got
you have that?
19 hit points.
19. They'll live even on a
survive
fail. So I'm just gonna assume that they're gonna fail. Cause fuck it. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, they failed.
The apes, however, still standing after. Everyone's still standing after getting struck by lightning. Is quite impressive. However, it's also now that the water elemental, easily 3 times the size of this ship, rises from its underwater
Oh, boy.
nature. As the captain, who had forewarning, is just looking at this and going, ladies and gentlemen, we are not fighting that. We are blasting through. Very much so. If everyone would be so kind as to start trying to make a hole in a water elemental.
What?
Can I run to the front?
Yeah, everyone most certainly can.
Do I know whether elementals speak a language?
Yeah, they speak elemental.
Oh, damn, I was hoping they spoke
I
primordial.
believe I
And primal, I think.
That's a
Primordial is elemental. Sorry.
I think I speak
I
primordial.
speak primordial. I speak primordial as well. Parlay?
Parle?
Oh no, that's
Captain
my
Cross.
rune that allows me to speak primordial. I have none of those left.
Where's my stairs to go up here? Did I never make stairs to go up to this level at this part?
No, you didn't.
I didn't. Me. I didn't know.
I had to manually do it. Like a
Yeah.
caveman.
Son of a bitch. Oh, I can't fix that right now. That's lame.
You even told us.
Did I?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You explained
just-
how the ones at the back of the ship work on your level, but these ones don't. Because you also kind of have the awkwardness of which one were you going to put it on, Terry? This one or this one?
I just do both.
Oh.
What was
then-
past me thinking?
I don't know.
I have no restriction on how I can just do a
Yeah,
bigger circle.
Past you is kind of a madman.
Where the fuck did Stan go? Oh,
I'm
you're
on
up
the
there.
ship gonna parlay.
Right, as you're approaching-
Where is,
Okay, go for
I don't understand where Stan is. I still can't see him.
No, he's right there.
I did not see that.
No, you don't on that part. There we go.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
But go ahead. Parlay. Stan, as everyone else is just trying to kind of blast a hole in it. Go for it. This is gonna be fun.
But it doesn't. Is it? What's it doing?
It's rising and it looks like it's gonna be blocking the way. It's just basically in the way, making tidal waves as it moves.
Hmm. Yeah. How far away is it?
I'd say like maybe 100 feet.
And how big is it?
Gargantuan. 3 times the size of the ship.
Okay. Okay.
Oh shit, now I'm not blasting a hole. I know what I'm going to do. Something different. God damn it. This damn soundtrack, when the little bit of music comes in, reminds me of Fear and Hunger.
It does.
Okay, I've just
I
got,
didn't listen to the whole
I've got a
thing before.
question.
Mm-hmm.
What creatures am I allowed to summon?
Beasts.
Just any beast?
Well, the CR rating, I think so, right? That's spell?
any standard
As long
Wizards of
as
the
it's
Coast
in the
books?
as long as it's got the title, or not title, but subtext of beast.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
summon beasts that are actually fey.
What about a giant moray eel? Giant white moray eel.
Is it a beast?
It's a huge beast. CR2.
What's your
Yeah.
CR max?
2.
Huh? Nice.
No,
It's
I'm
a
not.
spell
I'm not turning
conjure
into
animals.
it. I'm just summoning it.
Yeah.
But it is from Ghost of Saltmarsh.
That's fine. I'm using Ghost of Saltmarsh rules and
Okay.
random tables. So
Can I? I would summon this huge white moray eel, and tell it to distract it, so we can go around it or something like that. Because it's a
so it
huge
moves out of the
beast.
way. Sure. What is? Oh. Just grab it. So I don't know what it does, or if it's got any special abilities or anything like that, or if it's just
It's
a
got-
big thing.
It has blind sight, water breathing, and has a swim of 40 feet, and it's got 60 hit points.
Not a lot of hit points. Oh god, this is taking a while to load. It broke. Oh, that broke. I'll leave it there. It will do its thing. Giant moray eel. Right. I guess it would make a deception or performance check, so roll a
Oh.
d20.
At this by turn, like what's going on?
Oh, fair. Oh, I know what you're doing then. The moray eel will appear.
Oh my god, where's it?
What? You said you're going with it.
I'm
Yeah, you
going
can
to
definitely
speak
jump
to
on it. Oh,
Not the Morayo. I'm gonna speak to the elemental.
Ah. Oh. Giant moray eel. Oh my god, that's ugly. You're jumping into the water to speak to the elemental.
Because I assume it being a water elemental.
I will count it.
You'll count it, okay.
I believe it says submerged, but it's made out of water, so as long as you're submerged, I'll allow it. Go ahead.
She'll just try to yell out to it. We don't want to slam into you! Get out of the way! Please!
Does it have a range, this ability? Guardian calls it. Nope, Guardian tag. Oceanic Soul.
Doesn't have
Okay.
a range.
No, it doesn't. It's just who can hear you, I guess. Make a persuasion check.
Whew.
You're not actually proficient, you just have a +5 on your charisma. Interesting.
I'm good at intimidating. I'm good at deceiving. But I can't intimidate this thing. Okay.
You can do what I believe.
I believe.
I wish I had a point here. Not awful.
Pretty good.
Deception check for the eel is a -4.
He was mad.
To roll 3. Doesn't even notice the eel. Spark, what were you doing?
I mean, I kind of just saw these two yell out in fuck. Wait, did Uku yell out in common or in primordial?
Well,
Her head's underwater, right?
yeah,
you're in
Uku
his
had to
ship.
dive into the water, I suppose. You're over there.
I don't know what I'm gonna do about this. Unless I'm gonna jump in after it. I'll hold a mind sliver in case it attacks.
Right. $18. Oh wait, no, I brought the captain's here. He doesn't actually do shit. What is she? She's up here for a reason. As you see, Elrin was gonna start casting a spell, but we'll pause to see how the results of Uku actually happens, because she can actually hear all of that due to her race. Funnily enough. Can you understand it when it speaks back?
I believe so. Let me just. I believe we can understand each other, but let me read it to
Yes,
make
can
sure.
understand your speech and you can understand theirs. Okay.
Yeah. I can also understand the language, but that's only if I can hear it.
You will be able to understand the primordial it speaks as well, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
But it is responding to Uku. Yeah, right. I hear a little voice yelling from the ocean. But I want my snack. It's been so long since I've eaten. That's what you're gonna get.
Well,
Mostly just confusion.
if you don't damn well move, this snack is going to cause you to die.
Intimidation?
Bing.
Oh wait, is this?
You just pinged the map. That wasn't a roll.
Nice.
Okay.
Put the fear
God
in the
damn
water
it.
itself.
As not only does it instantly start moving out of the way, which in itself creates tidal waves, so you're going to have to rapidly climb back up. But it goes, all right, little one. No need to be so aggressive. Gee.
Did that wave just jeez me?
Yeah, basically. Just goes, fucking hell, are you in business? Okay. Fucking getting out of the way, got ya.
Jeez, go with the flow, man.
That's the only way I can see it on a fucking nat 20 intimidation check. Just going, oh, okay, that Jesus.
Like imagine it's
Not
like,
actually
it's like
being
imagine it's
frightened,
like
but-
like a little spider, like blackout spider, rearing up at you.
Basically, yeah.
It's just like
Just
chill
goes,
out, man. I'll leave.
wow, okay then, have it your way. Oh, jeez. That's what I expected that one to go. Yeah, it just moves like out of the way. And you just sail on straight through, unhindered, as you enter the eye of the storm.
Yes, comes up Angrily.
Thank you. Stan, you also heard all of that.
Oh, jeez.
Well, at least half of it, but you can get the gist.
No, yeah. Also, do I know whether it's even like if it's like possible to even reason very much with elementals? Like, I know
Elementals vary in intelligence.
it just depends on the elemental, I guess. Yeah, okay.
I believe some are even evil.
Some are evil, some are neutral, some are even good.
Mm.
Elementals are very much all over the spectrum. Their intelligence varies. The smaller it is, the dumber it is usually. The bigger it is, the more experience, the longer it's been around, the more power it's garnered. This one just seemed old,
Hey.
kind of didn't give a shit, and just went, whoa,
It's
what?
the same as necrotic creatures. We've got kobolds, and then we got
That's
dragonborns.
fair point, fair point.
Kobolds can't be all dumb.
They are,
They can
they
be
are
smart.
all dumb.
They can be smart.
Yeah, you
Even
sail
Sin
on right
wasn't.
through. The ship will take
Only the
one
people.
final bit of damage. I closed the ship. Why did I close the ship? Putting it to only 350. Honestly, the ship is in better condition than I thought it would be. The rain goes. Daylight happens. I could just. Yeah. Right, enough. As you're in the eye of the storm. Right, go away. Ship limping. And I would like everyone to make a perception check.
Oh no, I'm not good at this.
I can see.
Since you're all at the front of the ship, anyway.
Can see everything.
I cannot see.
What happened to my... Oh, there it is. Took a second for my stuff to come up.
That is terribly appropriate that Stan rolled the nat 20 for this. As you see, just off into the distance, what is otherwise a very calm bit of ocean outside of the actual edges. That's obviously not calm, but the center part is. Just small ripples, and you see what looks to be a small island that's moving. And you're like, oh. You know what?
That's probably it.
That's probably it.
Guys, I think I see the turtle.
No one else can fucking see it.
It's
The
like
what?
there. Can you see it? It's there. It probably won't be able to hear us, but it can try, I guess.
Stan,
We'll
that's
probably get a
the,
bit closer before we do it.
That's distortion.
No, further than that, past the ocean, and then in between the further ocean and the closer ocean, there's the island.
Oh,
Or the
you know,
turtle.
you're right. I do see the other continent. Way over there.
Before that, you're looking a bit too far.
Yeah, I don't see it.
Oh, it must be my turtle eyes. I can see the turtles from a mile away.
It must be. You must have a sense for it.
The turtle sense.
That's why I said it was very appropriate.
My turtle sense is tingling.
Exactly. But Ricardo just says, well, that's oddly easy to see. I'll go tell Necria.
Oh,
And
we
good job, all of you. That was very impressive for people who
Oh,
have
did
never
we-
been on the sea before.
I've been in the sea before.
I've been on the sea.
You know what I meant.
Yeah.
Do we know whether this dragon turtle's going to be, like, aggressive?
Nope. Oh, I suppose you'd be asking Elrin that.
Oh, yeah.
Well, the reports that am aware of hasn't been an issue, but they may have left it out. It was the previous rulers, I suppose, that last made such a journey.
Yeah. Alright then. Let's just see
I
how it
would
goes. I
recommend
guess.
caution. Yeah. Dragon turtles are generally actually fairly passive creatures. Uku.
Huh?
I will keep in mind that dragon turtles are still a dragon.
Yeah. Did I kill it?
Oh, fuck.
Did I kill it?
Oh, Pete.
I think I have to kill it.
Oh, look, it's a turtle.
No, it was in my book.
Can we technicality? Can we not kill it?
I tried asking my friend, but he didn't respond, so I think he still wants me to kill the first dragon I see.
Maybe.
Maybe it was a full-fledged dragon, not a half-breed.
I wonder if he would. I wonder. Oh shit!
Maybe
I
you're
think about if meeting,
maybe you're
like,
in a bad
baby
service
dragon.
area like I was.
You hadn't thought about this, had you?
No, she hasn't thought about that.
Also, technically, didn't you meet a dragon in your dream last night?
Yeah, I can't kill dragons in my dream.
Have you tried? I
you try?
apparently set fire to a boat in my
Didn't
dream.
do anything to it.
I suggest we don't kill the turtle. It's like Stan's long-lost cousin.
Try. Hopefully he doesn't get angry at me. She just, like, puts her hands together and just closes her eyes and goes, I will kill the next dragon I see.
I'm gonna keep saying.
Next dragon teammate, I will kill the next
But
dragon
I have
I
a
see.
feeling you didn't mean this. Maybe you meant the great worm. Maybe you meant the gold pretty dragon. But not this
Well,
one.
well, you have to kill the first dragon you see, but does it say when you have to do it? Do you come back later and do it?
The first dragon.
I've got an idea. We're going to go on the back right. Why don't we blindfold you until we get on it, and then you wouldn't have seen it.
Yeah, because I'm the only one that's seen it, right? And
He is smarter than that.
we haven't.
I
You're
mean-
not gonna see it.
The devil's in the details. If it was the next dragon you'll see,
No, that's okay. I'll talk to him about it. I'm sure we can come to an understanding.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm not
As long as
going to
you're-
help you kill this dragon turtle without reason.
I'm not gonna. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that.
Where are we going?
Are you
No,
gonna
I
kill
don't.
it?
I said, yeah, I said I'll sort it out myself.
All right then.
You feel the ship move in a slight correction of course. Which Stan you can see is more directly pointing towards Dragon Turtle. So yes, you are heading towards it. You have maybe 5 minutes of peace before you approach it and get within proper visual range.
I pull out like a piece of cloth and I point. I was like, huh?
Yes,
Still time.
Stan proves that he was right.
What? No, I was pointing at the piece of cloth saying you can still
You know,
go
stop
blindfolded.
blind.
No, I told you. I will sort it out.
Alright.
You can also see that Parvor has passed out.
Oh. Can I, like...
He was useless up
Is he
until
being
the
tended?
end.
Is he being
That's all
tended
that
to,
matters.
or
No, he's not.
I'll
Rathal is
tend to
taking
him.
over for him, and all right, no one has disadvantage anymore or anything like that, so it's all fine.
Yeah, we'll just put him in the recovery position, and then
Fetal position.
You see Siegfried come up because he can actually see, and just like pour some water on him and grab him, take him downstairs.
Oh, was any of us hurt? Like, badly?
A bit, but not awfully so.
Okay.
Honestly,
Wait.
the crew took the worst of it.
Alright, but you're above half, so... Yeah. As long as you're above half.
But you approach the dragon turtle. You hear Calder yell from across the boat. We don't have a skiff, so you're gonna have to swim it.
I don't like
Fine with
water.
me.
Yeah, look, we're not gonna get too close of it. It's like a 50-foot swim. That's the max. That's the max we're going to.
Oh. Well, I can turn into a dolphin, and you can hold onto me, Spark, and then...
Again, I can swim,
Yeah.
I just don't like it.
There will be no
No,
check
but
required.
dolphin-
It is calm,
Dolphin. Okay. How
and it's
far
only
away
50
are we?
feet.
Oh, sorry, 50. Okay, we don't worry about that. Yeah.
To be fair, 50 feet is still quite a distance.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Nothing for a turtle.
Yeah, nothing for the actual speed, but they don't want to get right next to it.
Yeah.
As Ellerin just goes, if it's okay with all of you, I would like to join you on this one.
Oh, of course.
Well, you know what the artifact we're looking for looks like, so...
Exactly. Yep. In that case,
Oh, God.
are we going? No one needs to do any prep or anything?
Nah.
I've cast water breathing this morning.
Everyone's already got it. Yep.
Just gotta run and jump off and start swimming. I know I'm gonna be the last anyway.
You most certainly will.
Start stretching my legs a bit.
It's actually quite. Stan is only a little bit faster than you. He doesn't actually have swim speed.
I don't really have a swim speed.
He's just better in water.
Yeah.
So for the purposes of this, I'm gonna do this. You guys, like, down there, you're still swimming, but Uku and Elrin. Oh. Aren't you supposed to have a swim speed, Elrin? You do. Why is it not in the speed category? Oh, it is. It's the same thing. Uki, you are actually faster than than Elrin as well.
Nice.
So I'll move Elrin back there. You get there first. As I
The
will
tail
activate.
propeller helps a lot.
It does. Activate this map.
New map! Ooh, animated map!
Ooh, big turtle.
Big turtle.
So we're coming from behind.
You're coming from behind.
I always come from behind.
And that is where we'll end session.
Do we level up?
You just wanted to show
No.
You just wanted to
Yes,
show.
I wanted to
that
show the map.
didn't you?
See me.
That's
I will.
cool. Well, you can see like a glowing artifact there
Can you? Oh, there's a.
from my position. I can
There's a
kind of
chest.
see a glowy thing. Yeah.
It looks like a sarcophagus.
It's
No.
open. Nothing bad can happen.
It's not a sarcophagus. What are you talking
It
about?
only reminds me of like the.
I
Lost Ark.
swear, if we open it and if it's Vadark again, somehow came back around.
I thought I could escape this blasted time loop through a different
For a
sarcophagus.
different loop.
He threw us up in a different loop to try to escape. Did not work.
Oh no.
Oh, we've
That
got
would
this
be
plot
terrible. Surprised I didn't think of that.
We're too good. Anyway, goodbye, stream.
Bye bye.
Bye.